Nope.
Hey, Brian Clark, how you doing, Mr. Clark? Hey! Woo-hoo! And you give it to Brian Clark! For free!
Sanitized for your protection. Only reason it affects us, as far as because with the radio, I mean, no, but it's a break. Yeah, because you're the little bit of the storm and stuff like that. So, you're alive, I mean, no, I just figured. No, yeah, you're doing a nice job. Yeah, he's good at that. Because he had a problem getting here by 4:30 because he's wearing another cabin for the station. So he's doing a good job. Yeah, and Don called me and do my adult real quick, which sounds, wish we get a couple, I got a sales job tomorrow. Need a couple of extra pieces of equipment to that would go in with basically, if you get the right
Coach Pam, there's 2 basketballs in the bleachers. There's 2 basketballs in the bleachers. This will let you know. Oh my God.
Who's doing those for you?
Jonathan. He works with us, he pays for 88. So, in Bang. So, he could do it, not me. I don't know how to do it, so. They took all these pictures that I had, and it's like, uh-oh. Hungry? Hey Joe.
What's that?
Are you hungry?
No, not really. What's up?
Here. They I already had one sub. It's a turkey sub. So I'm just gonna take mine and just take the other half. It's cheese turkey. Yeah. There you go. The other half. Yep. Not a problem. That other footlong kind of got me filled up. Hey, Joe. Go down there, take a picture of me, and I'll just go halfway. So I can send it to Jonathan so he could.
1 centered one off to the safety. Sound check, sound check. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by.
Lorain High School, it's a boys basketball triple header. The lid lifter tonight, the Bedford Bearcats in green and the Lorain Titans in white, the freshman squads. And all set to go. Jay Ferguson along with Bob Braskich as the Titans and Isaiah Rouser control the ball. Two very athletic teams, Bob.
Yeah, both looking for their first win on the season, Jay. Both teams are coming in 0-3. And when we get a chance, I can explain a little bit of that.
Well, I know that there's been some COVID issues.
Well, they've had 2 quarantine sessions and have lost a month of practice, Lorain High.
First basket by Bedford's Michael Shanklin.
Shanklin, number 13, gets on the board for Bedford, 2-0. Shot up.
Wow.
Okay, I have no idea who he just said that was. And I don't have a name for number 12. And apologies.
Neither do I, but we'll get it.
Shot up. No.
Okay.
Rebound to Thomas, and back come the Titans with Dwayne Mosley, number 1. Pass ahead, knocked out of bounds, and intended for 5, John Salmon.
Jay, I was out on the floor before the game. Number 20 for us, Caden Thomas, is a legit 6'6".
Yeah,
He's legitimate 6'6".
He's big. I think I had him last year in an 8th grade game dunk the ball. 3-ball, long one, good for Isaiah Rouser. Titans up 5-2 and pick up in the man. Streeter with the ball, number 3. Rouser right there in a stance. Back up top, and we'll do it again.
Bedford does not.
Shanklin gets it inside, and down it goes for Gawante Johnson.
Offensively, they play on a quarter of the court. They have yet to reverse the basketball.
Foul on Bedford as the Titans are on the way to the hoop. Foul is on number 5, Ethan Hardnick.
Well, I talked to Coach Clark before the game. He said this is one of the best groups as far as scholarship and attitude and those sorts of things that really do matter that he has ever had. He said it's just a great bunch to work with, and he feels they'd be much further down the road if they didn't have those 2 quarantine periods.
Rebound.
And lost a month.
Thomas had the rebound, and he's going to get fouled going up.
Okay, I want to see Thomas's shot.
Well, you're about to.
Let's see it.
Green 1, we hear the call. Gawante Johnson.
Thomas at the line.
You know, teaching shooting, if you're a freshman coach, is maybe your most important task.
Get a little off the side.
Yeah, get the balance hand off the front of the basketball just a little bit. That's not bad.
And maybe get the ball a little tighter over the elbow, because it looks like it's coming off. Looked like that one came off.
But you know, it's not a broken shot. This can be fixed. That's not bad right there.
Missed the pair, and will come back to Bedford. Titans up 6-4. Down the lane all the way to the hole. There's one of the things that freshman players have to learn as the players get more skilled, is you can't run alongside somebody pushing the ball.
No.
Rouser, 3-ball rim, no. Good rebound for Shanklin. Up top, 3-ball.
Oh, push
Good
shot. Push
for
shot.
Streeter.
That's a 3.
Pryshawn Streeter. This is Solomon. There's a cut.
Well, little pick and a curl cut, Jay.
Jai Walton, that's who that is. I just got a name, Bob.
Walton.
Yep. He's got 5 points to lead everybody, and now we know it's Jai Walton
Okay. Number 12.
instead of number 11, as is on the roster. Long pass to Mosley. Mosley goes around the back, up and in. Dwayne Mosley pushes the lead.
The ball for Bedford, this will be the first time
It's over
it
there.
has entered that sphere of the court.
Okay, they are
It's really not a
intimidated.
sphere, but it,
Do you think they're intimidated by their coach?
I don't know, by our coach.
No. Yeah. Long pass too far. Idea good, execution not so much. It'll go over to Bedford. Couple of new Bearcats, Cameron Bybee and Jalen Bethea, come in. I thought that Bedford, just looking at them warming up, and we didn't get any sizes. They have pretty decent freshman size.
Brandon Teskey is their coach, Jay. Why does that ring a
Well,
bell?
there was a Teskey that I
At Medina,
coached at
right?
Medina that played 4 years for Michigan.
Yeah, he's a
graduated last
7-footer,
spring.
wasn't he?
Yep.
Well, he told me that his squad was going to press, and they do it well. I have yet to see it.
Good kick out, set shot, no. Something else you have to learn at a young age is everybody standing and jumping, straight up and jumping. You got to get an arm or a body or something on the guy behind you so that he can't jump. You can't jump with somebody leaning on you.
That's true.
Isaiah Rouser will walk it up. This is Mosley. He'll throw a long 3.
Okay, I'd rather run a little offense there.
Hardnick will bring it back.
Nice
Running
runner.
right-hander there. Number 11, Cameron Bybee off the bench for 2.
Didn't take it one dribble too far.
Salmon.
Okay, here we go.
That's a nice move.
Yeah, good. You can put it on the
Aiden
floor.
Thomas. He did just what you want a young big to do, turn and face.
Yeah, play facing the basket. So many times the bigs get stuck with their back to the basket, they don't learn a face-up game.
It's just so much easier to teach kids to play facing the basket, too. Whack. Bybee to the turf. Going to get 2 throws.
Now, I'm a little surprised. I know Brian Clark. He's one of my old guys. I'm surprised there isn't a little bit more defensive intensity out there for the Titans.
Foul was Rouser's first. Bybee to shoot 2. 2:09 to go first quarter. If you're watching on a TV, you can see the scoreboard in the lower right. If, as I do when I'm not doing this, you're watching on your iPad or your phone, you can't see the scoreboard, so we'll keep you informed. But it's a great new feature when we used to be TV 20 light.
Yes.
12-11 Titans. Back quickly, number 2. Herman passes it off to Walton, who gets whacked by the bottom of the backboard, and it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, he went out of bounds, too.
Titans are in too much of a hurry these last few possessions, Buzz.
Yes, and they're spacing and they're not cutting to make themselves available. Again, you know, it's freshman basketball, and usually they're much further along at this point in the season.
Right. Both of these teams have had
this is
big
just,
layoffs.
Yes. And you don't get sustained. They haven't had sustained practices. I'm a big Maxwell Maltz believer in 21 consecutive repetitions and so forth.
Yeah.
And they haven't had that opportunity.
Right. Well, all of Cuyahoga County was shut down the month of this, basically the first 20 days in December.
Yep.
Whack.
No,
Three-shotter.
Jay, we playing a zone?
Not well if we are. That was Salmon.
I can't. And I know Brian Clark. He's a man-to-man guy. And
Shanklin's going to get 3 throws as he was fouled on the long ball. Cardinal sin, fouling a jump shooter.
Yeah. But, usually at the freshman level, you like to play a lot of man because
get some moving their feet.
Exactly. Teach defensive principles so you can play a zone better at a later time. But I can't figure it out.
Reginald Johnson, number 0. Number 1, Dwayne Mosley for the Titans. Number 30, Troy Dunnigan for Bedford. Third one up. Okay, 1 out of 3. Shanklin with 4, and we are tied at 12.
Wow.
Johnson lost it off its foot and then fouled on the drive. No, it was a baseline. It was on the floor, wasn't it?
I thought I saw a motion that the basket was good.
No,
it's not.
Put him on the baseline. Reginald Johnson gets the foul as the result of the turnover. Bedford will have it on the baseline. Inbound clean.
Not picked up.
Right. 3 ball, no. Not rebounded either. Up, no. Caden Thomas had it. Ahead to Mosley.
Move the basketball. First open man. Make the easy pass.
Turnover once again. Okay, we have our first number problem. No, we don't. Here we are. Tayshawn Finkley Little, number 41. For Bedford, under a minute to go. Tied at 12. Down the lane. No basket. It's going to be out of bounds on the sideline, baseline. Foul is on Salmon, his second. Sub 24, Rousers coming back for Salmon, who's the first player with multiple fouls in the game, and we're still not matched up that way.
Yeah, that's the second time that's happened.
Well, one of the things that you've missed here with all these quarantines is scrimmages.
Oh, right.
Game situations. That's one thing you can, in a scrimmage, you stop and you walk through that.
Yeah, Lorain High had 1 preseason scrimmage.
With the freshmen?
Yes.
Okay. Whacked away, but picked back up by Dunnigan. And back outside to Bybee. Takes it to the lane. Thomas
good block,
kept
Caden.
it in play with the block. Ahead to Johnson.
There you
up
go.
and in. 14-12. Titans, 20 seconds to go, first quarter. A lot of points.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Toss to the corner. 10 seconds left. One hand comes back.
Travel. Blocked by
Thomas
Caden.
got a piece of that. Up again, no. And that'll do it. We've played one in Lorain. 14-12, Little Titans on top.
Wow.
Every one of us starts out as a wide-eyed recruit, myself included. If I could go back, I'd tell that kid, get ready. You're going to serve alongside some amazing people. They're going to become like family to you. And together, you'll see them do things that will help change the world. That'll change you. One day, you're going to look up and be a better you. And this nation will be better for it too. I'm General Dave Goldfein. Come join us. Your nation is waiting.
Every year, the Salvation Army serves nearly 30 million people in need. That's one person every second. So by the time you've finished watching this, 30 more lives will have been changed for good.
Back here at Lorain.
All thanks to your donations.
Thank you.
Start of the second quarter, Bedford with the ball, 12, Bethea against Rouser. Shot up, no. Rebound by Finkley Little, and he gets it back out. Dunnigan, long.
No.
Turnover, and back comes Bedford. Tried to get fouled and instead missed the layup. You know,
here comes the press the coach was telling me they did so well.
Buzz, I'll tell you, the three-point line seems to not be either of these teams' friends.
No.
3-on-1, up and in.
Well, here's that press.
For number 12, Bethea.
It's kind of like a diamond. They're going to look to trap. Coach Clark's going to take a timeout to get his press offense organized.
Coach Clark's going to take a timeout so he didn't have a 5-second call as nobody would inbound the ball. You know, Bob, this quarantine has brought a lot of changes, but one thing that's grown even stronger for the Lorain schools is TV 20.
Yes.
Covering all the games, the YouTube channel, Lorain Schools TV 20. Follow them on Facebook with the same moniker. And even the Twitter page, Lorain Schools TV 20. All kinds of old classic games on YouTube.
Plenty of classic games. And there have been plenty of classic games.
And all the home games from the Titan boys and girls at every level this year. Rouser. This is Mosley off the back iron. Thomas.
Powered up, Thomas. Oh,
Nice
yeah,
finish.
up and under, Jay.
Caden Thomas with the first two of the quarter for Lorain. And it's 16-14 Titans.
Now, he's sick. He's a legit 6'6". Wow.
Haven't seen that at this level in a long time.
We are playing a zone.
Shot up, yep. Rebound to Alex Nash, been turned over there. Down the sideline. Walton in the middle, shot up, no. Spin down the lane, kick back out. Long shot, too long. Shot up and no. Off the hands of Herman and out of bounds. That's
well, I know that one thing we need to work on. I'm convinced the players are confused about what they're doing defensively. We have to pick up better, just like on the out-of-bounds play, a little bit better here.
Yeah. There's a down screen and a long three. No, shot up on the rebound and in.
And certainly
by
check
Ethan
out
Hardnick.
Check out and rebound better.
You know, one of the things that I will tell you has been my experience about rebounding is it's much easier to convince girls of the need to rebound than boys. Boys all convinced that they have pogo sticks. Left-handed shot up by Rouser, no, where girls fundamentally will listen to that. Running one-hander up off the back and in for Bybee. He's
yeah, dribble penetration is a problem also. Here comes that press. If you have a short closeout, they'll trap, which they do.
Nobody in the middle of the floor for Lorain.
Got to have a middleman.
Mosley. Nice cut. The give and the go. Right after Dr. Naismith took down the peach baskets, that play became popular.
Yeah. Well, you just as we were talking before the game, Jay, you can't fight pressure.
Right.
Back cut. And if the floor is spread well, you'll either score, you'll draw help, and dump it off to an open shooter.
Mosley at the line. First one, looked good off the hand. You know, Bob, I feel very fortunate in this time of quarantine where you don't have a lot of personal contacts, that I have a man that calls me every day to check up on me and ask me about my car warranty.
Who is that? Your car warranty?
Yeah, every day he calls.
Oh, I get that call too. Did you just get it?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
That was the dinging in the background.
Yeah, I get it too.
Air ball and a rebound, and back comes Rouser. Bedford up 18-16.
First open man.
Up and in, 5 for Rouser, now a 3 and a 2, and we're tied at 18.
Now we're playing man-to-man.
Yeah.
Back up, Caden.
Here's a whistle. Stepped on the sideline.
Well, when you're a big and your man's going out to set a ball screen way out there, don't go with him.
Tied at 18 as Rouser brings it across. Bedford in the man-to-man. This is Salmon.
Okay,
Nice cut. Glass, no.
Oh.
Thomas can bring that down at this level. And back come the Bearcats. Okay, there's an open set shot for Hardnick. No.
And another offensive
There's another
board.
one. That was almost like a halftime shooting drill. He was
we're really getting hurt on the glass. Spin move.
Spin move up
and it scores.
Dwayne Mosley with 4.
Previous basket for Bedford, Ethan Harvey.
You really got me thinking as I look over at that coach about, you said Coach Teskey. Yeah.
Well, the coach is about 6'6", Jay.
Yeah. Well, that's what John was at about as a 6'7", 6'8" as a freshman. Back up and
go.
good. Walton with 7 now. 22-20 Lorain, 2:10 to go in the half.
Okay.
Neither of these teams is going to be accused of passing the ball well, Bob.
Right, yeah. Far too much dribble.
Stuff
far too much dribble. First open man, get into your offense, make the easy pass, make 4 or 5 easy passes, you'll get what you want. Providing you have movement and spacing.
Titans have made some nice cuts after passes that have gotten them into some situations. Walton, skip. Jump shot up and in. Walton.
Is that a 3?
No. That was a 2. 24-20. Lorain. Walton with 9 now.
Boy, if one pass away, we could just be in a little bit of denial.
Knocked out of bounds by a Titan. It'll stay with the Bearcats.
You know, Jay, I know something about freshmen. I see some potential players out here for us. I really do.
Timeout.
And it's more than just Caden. I see some young guys who can develop.
I guess, well, according to the scoreboard, Bedford took that timeout. Well,
I see players that can develop here.
Well, you've got to add into the mix Asaya Killian, who's playing JV right now as a freshman.
And would be a freshman, yes.
So,
I saw Killian. You remember when we did the blue preview game? He fit in well with the varsity players. I mean, he fit right in. He wasn't overwhelmed by speed or quickness or anything of that nature. This is a good group.
Yes, it is.
This is a good group. Yeah, they've got size. I see players who look like they're going to grow. Yeah, and then when you throw in young Killian, it becomes a very good group.
Right.
Because and I've talked about him a lot thus far, but I think Caden Thomas at 6'6". I mean, I've seen a couple of things from him here that are very promising.
Bedford will inbound with 1:29 to go. Up top to Henderson.
he can run the floor.
Yes. Well, the key, as always, is what's going to happen between March and November. That's when you make players, is developing that skill play. Skill.
Absolutely true. More today than ever before.
Running one-hander, no. Rebound tipped up, tipped out. It'll go to the Titans. Walton was there for Lorain. 30. Dunnigan returns.
Bedford had some success pressing. They're taking it off.
Yep. Well, they probably work on that after a basket. And that wasn't a basket. And I'm not trying to be silly. That pass kicked out. Up. Oh, no. Thomas.
Come on, Caden. Powered up.
Picks it up. Oh, lost it. Rouser. 3-ball. No. Layup.
Yes.
Up and in. Mosley with 6. 26-20. Biggest lead of the game for either team.
Lorain High picking up full court.
And back comes Bedford. Streeter. Hands it off to Johnson. Johnson layup up and in. That was number Gawante Johnson.
Number 1.
Down the lane, layup short. 4 seconds left as Bedford comes off. Shot on the way. Ooh, look, that was looked good from this angle. Well, we've played 2 in Lorain. Freshman Titans 26, Bedford 22. And we'll be back with more after these times out.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
There's incredibly well-designed offense.
Back here at Lorain High, set to start the third quarter of the freshman game. Lorain Titans 26, Bedford Bearcats 22. Lorain will inbound the ball. Jay Walton into Isaiah Rouser. Rouser handles against Bethea. This is Dwayne Mosley. Caden Thomas looks to go down the lane. Up and off the glass and in. He'll start the third quarter with a hoop.
Off the dribble, Jay.
Yep, 6 for him. Knocked away there, but Bybee's handling it. Good pressure there from Mosley.
There you go.
Steal in the passing lane. Rouser scoops up the left-hander and in.
That's there all night long. If we'd get out in the passing lanes, as Rouser did.
30-22, biggest lead of the game. Down the lane, handoff, up over. Thomas got a piece of that.
He did.
But the rebound back to Bedford, and they'll throw 3, and that's good.
Wow.
Ethan Hardnick. He's got 7 to lead the Bearcats. Now here's that pressure. Down to Thomas, knocked away from him. Maybe a break there, out of bounds.
Move.
You know, the rule to move the out of bounds along the baseline, moving it as wide as it went out, has changed the game in a lot of different ways. Down the lane, getting bailed out was Walton. Foul number 1, Gwante Johnson. Can't read my own handwriting. 30-25, Titans on top. Walton 1 of 2 in the first half at the line. Led everybody with 9 points. Second one up, back rim, no. Rebound to Hardnick for Bedford. And back come the Bearcats, down 5. Shanklin with it. Gets the ball screen, takes a couple of big steps to the rim. Knocks it down. He's got 6, and it's a 3-point game just like that. Back is Mosley. Cut off, hands off.
Too much dribble, fellas.
Ball finally picked up back by Mosley. Takes it up, reverses it up. No, tipped out of bounds. It'll go to Green.
Yeah.
You know, one of the things, just want to point out a little bit something different. That's the first official I've seen this year with the gloves on.
Jay, tell me the story of the gloves.
It's the COVID. You know, I'm sure they're latex gloves.
Is that like a voluntary?
Absolutely, it is. Because
is it mandatory?
No, it's the first time I've seen it. Running one-hander, no. Thomas ahead to Mosley behind the back. Up, no. Nice hustle there. No. Back comes.
Well,
took the heat to get the layup up.
You must stop the basketball in transition.
Titans did not do a good job in transition that time.
Got to stop the ball.
And it's going to result in Cameron Bybee. That was one of those, well, I'm ahead of my man at least.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's one of the toughest things to teach freshmen, Jay, and I did it for years. There's no such thing really
as my guy.
Yeah.
As my basket.
It's who's take ball.
He's in the lane.
And then theoretically, yeah, he is.
He shot the first one from 12 feet.
It went in too, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
And it's counting.
One official has gloves on.
I've never seen that. I've never
the
seen
other
that
one has
before.
a big grin on.
I've never seen that.
Bad entry pass, turns it back over. Bedford, no. Pivot away from pressure. I'm guessing it's timeout White.
Okay, Jay, in that situation right there, and you're way better with the rules than I am. If that would have happened, and the officials are still laughing about it because they.
Well, here's what happened.
What should happen there?
Well,
do you take away the basket and reshoot it?
The first thing that has to happen. the first thing that has to happen is one of the officials has to notice that it happens, not that it was going to happen the second time. Neither one saw it.
So
therefore they can't.
They can't do over?
They didn't see it. What did they do an over? I mean,
well, they saw it, but they saw it late.
Well, no, they saw what was going to happen.
Okay.
They didn't see what happened.
I got you.
But that is a correctable error because the clock hasn't started. So you could have redone it had you seen it.
Okay, you could have redone it.
Yes.
Okay.
Till the clock starts the next time.
Okay, you've got to not dribble into a trap and reverse the basketball there.
Had it tapped away. Walton lost it to Bedford. Bedford looking to take the lead. Go ahead.
I've got it. Correctable error. I've got it.
Down the lane, up off the glass. No, Thomas went up and got it, but it went off of Johnson out of bounds to Lorain.
Jay, I don't want to put you on the spot, but on correctable errors, is it until the clock starts, or I was under the impression you could correct an error before the next possession change? In other words, if there was an error, I'm taking too much time with this.
Up Thomas, no.
And the ball is in play. That
depends. I'm going to say it depends on the error.
Okay.
If you've given the ball to the wrong team to inbound, that's correctable.
Okay.
3-ball good. Bethea in.
Well, they've had a little success with this press.
At least.
And it's 32-30. We're down by 2.
That's a 10-point run.
Yep.
Part of it is we got to throw the ball with some authority. We're not passing with any sense of urgency. Bedford knocked it. It was another lazy one. Back comes Salmon. Up.
Use the glass.
Yep. Up and in. That was Walton, who's got 11 now.
Tie score.
Tied up at 32. We used to have a rule, Bob, bank it or dunk it.
Yeah, there you go. I'm all about that. Absolutely.
The over-the-rim moving layup is the hardest shot in basketball for a lot of guys because of
that spin that's coming off your hand.
Yep. Back comes Rouser. Kick out. Mosley.
Oh, yeah.
Dwayne Mosley with 9.
Wow.
Timeout, Bedford.
Nice.
He wants a 30, and he's got 3 guys at the table, 35-32. So the Titans give up 10 in a row and answer with 5 of their own.
But, you know, Jay, we were talking about there's no such thing as my man, your man. Again, you know, and at the freshman level, that's difficult to teach. You know, in a perfect world, someone would take the ball, which is the next most dangerous person on the floor, and then like dominoes, in consecutive order, the next most dangerous man would be covered. And it really would make, and I'm talking about in transition, not in a set offense.
Right, the ball, the block, and ball side block.
It would unfold like second, third, fourth, and fifth most dangerous men are covered in that.
And if you watch good teams defensively in college, as we were talking about, you know, you're going to see, you know, player A guarding player B, except in a scramble, it's player D is now guarding player B,
and
because everybody had to pick up.
That's right.
And Mosley to the baseline. Oh. Maybe pushed it ahead here. Layup scooped up. No. Rebound. Back to the Titans. Rouser's got a 3-on-2. Kicks it off. Mosley's got a 3-ball and hit nothing. Behind the back on the rebound by Walton, and they get it back. Mosley, Rouser. I feel like I'm doing an 80s Admiral King game, Buzz.
Why?
Mosley, Rouser, Walton, Johnson.
There you go.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Up and in. And that was number 5, Solomon. 37th. Those are all names, if you're not familiar with what we're talking about, those are all last names of the past.
Yeah.
Right on this very piece of land, if not in this very building. Bounce pass underneath there, and I think Thomas might have got a foul.
Okay, that's going to be on the floor.
Yep.
You know, I really, after talking to Coach Clark before the game, I really want to see the Titans win this, because he said, again, they've had all these interruptions, but he said they're such a nice group and they're so willing to accept coaching. I'm really rooting for them.
Josh Evans, Martise Herman into the ball game.
They need a win.
Pass taken away, picked up by Salmon. Back they come on the run. Evans, no. Rebound, battled for, and I think we're going to get a from behind foul. 13, Shanklin.
Tough place to take the ball out of bounds.
Again, that's, that rule change that nobody thought much about. You ran this, you run this line play down the lane to get yourself an attempt, not to just get it in bounds. Nice rebound there, stuck with it. And again,
that's it.
That's Walton.
That's Walton.
3-ball rouser, no. Run down in the corner, out of bounds. Good effort there from Herman.
Okay,
Johnson back for Bedford. 37-32, Lorain.
Sprint back and turn around. Come on, fellas. Get picked up.
Minute 5 to go, third quarter. Whoops. Just got it across on the run up and tossed in by Trey Dunnigan. 37-34. 55 seconds to go. Yep, that's over and back.
I thought that was pretty close.
He's got to be established. He was in the air. That's just not a spot you want to end up with the basketball, is that one step over the line. And back comes Bedford with a chance to tie it with a 3 as we're down to 45 seconds in the quarter.
Head on the basketball, number 1 rule.
A block there.
Uh-oh.
And a turnover and a layup. Good. Hardnick. Just repetitions, Bob. That's what this crew,
Maxwell Maltz, 21 repetitions, and then assume regression will occur anyway.
Another
Absolutely.
turnover, and back comes Bedford. 17 seconds to go. Titans up 1. Down the lane. Shot up, back rim. Rebound in the corner by the Titans, and that'll do it. We've played 3 in Lorain. Titans 37, Bearcats 36. Back with more after this timeout.
We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Now we're back here with the start of the fourth quarter. Bedford had it, turned it over. Titans with the ball, inbounding. That is Mosley.
Oh, we need
swung across for Evans, and Mosley will bring it across into the corner. Herman had a shot rejected at the elbow. Ball on the ground, picked up by Mosley. He's in trouble along the sideline and got to get bailed out on a block. Foul on Guante Johnson. I have 3 for him there. Titans ball in front of the bench. Only the 3rd team foul on Bedford. Thomas puts it on the ground.
Oh!
Kind of got a little bit farther than he wanted to go with the jump stop and tried to reverse one up. 37-36 Lorain. Bedford again with the chance to take the lead.
See, not picked up.
Whistle, another travel.
Now we're having some trouble here against this. It's essentially a diamond press. We need a sideline, a middleman, and a reversal.
Don't be in a hurry to get it there.
Yeah, that's the last place you want to take it.
Air ball on the layup there, picked up by Salmon.
Curl cut.
Back to Mosley, back to Salmon, and they'll get it across into the corner. Layup up.
Oh, need that one.
Rebound to Bedford. That was Herman, Martise Herman. And back comes Bedford, 5:40 to go. Streeter. Up top to Bybee. They get Thomas out on the wing. And a 3-ball goes up off the glass. No, rebound picked up by Caden Thomas. And he gets it over to Evans, and Josh Evans will get it across.
Ooh, got away with it.
Picked up by Thomas off the leg. And that is Mosley, who'll throw 3, get none, and back to Streeter. This is Ohio, Bob.
Let's see what Ohio means.
There's a back cut from the opposite side and in.
Ouch, that hurt.
Streeter, Bryshon Streeter with a basket puts Bedford up 1.
Oh, we need a middleman. It's wide open. That's
what they want.
Well, we need somebody in the middle, Jay, in our press offense.
Right on the sword.
It would be such an easy pass to make, turn and attack from there.
Rouser and Walton return for Lorain. Titans down 1, Bedford with the ball, 4:35 to go, 4th quarter.
Need a stop.
Bybee, who didn't start the game, number 11, has kind of come in and solidified things for Bedford in terms of getting them into something in their half court. And makes a good pass there for an open look. No. Rebound lost out of bounds by Johnson, but it'll stay with Bedford.
Oh, see?
That was a little too easy.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Rebound
now,
on the long shot to Rouser. Rouser gets it ahead to Walton. Walton will throw 3. Back comes Johnson. That up, no, but rebounded by Bedford. Kicked back out. Long shot there, no. Thomas just got a little shove from Johnson there on the rebound, and it's going to go the other way. 4th foul on the Bearcats. And I have 4 on number 1, Johnson.
Okay, we have struggled right here.
Now 5 just got, right to the, that's.
There you go.
But get still. Reversal.
No, I don't think
Thomas.
Not.
Rebound up, no. Thomas comes flying in, had it, lost it. And back come the Bearcats with Dunnigan.
Well, Jay, we haven't passed the ball more than 3 times before somebody has forced a shot or forced an attack at the basket. And I don't think Bedford plays very good defense, and we're not exploiting that because we're not running an offense.
Well, as I said in the first half, I think both these teams would be better served without a 3-point line. Under 3 minutes to go in this one. Whistle carrying the basketball. For Bedford, Bethea comes back, replacing Streeter. Once again, it's Bybee with the ball. Bedford up 1. Turns down the ball screen. Dribble handoff instead. Bethea down the lane. Glass, no. Thomas. Back comes Rouser. Gets it ahead. Up. Walton, no.
All right.
Walton will go to the line.
Let's make one of these.
Foul on Bybee, number 11. Fifth foul now on Bedford. Jai Walton will go to the line. He's got 11 points. He's 1 of 4 from the line.
Good size, listed at 6 feet. Come on. Yes.
Sneaks that one over the front edge and in. And we're tied at 38. Substitute for Bedford, Johnson returns. He's got 4 fouls, according to me. 2:33 to go, all tied up. Arrow belongs to the Titans at this point. Side rims that one. Run down by Shanklin, and Bedford will handle in the backcourt to Bybee. As I said, he has settled them down. Pass off, 3 ball.
Oh.
There's the Euro in.
Darn it.
Hardnick, he's got 11 now, and it's 2-point lead for Bedford with 2:05 to go.
Another second shot basket.
Yeah. A little out of control, losing the ball, and back come the Bearcats. Ball and lead. Whistle.
Question is that going to be on the shot? I think is it. I think
yeah,
it is.
It's a 2-shot foul for number 12, Bethea. (40-38). First one up, used it all and got it. Now it's a 3-point game.
3-point lead is pretty big right here, actually, Jay, with 150 left. It really is.
Yeah.
Both teams struggling to score.
4-point lead would be bigger, but it's not. Nice check out there of the shooter by Mosley, and dribbled himself into a trap that he got out of. 3 ball. Good.
Oh, well, there with
Isaiah Rouser.
Timeout by Coach Clark.
Coach Clark tied up at 41. Rouser's 3 ball ties it. He's got 5 in each half for a total of 10. It's a full timeout here for Coach Clark. I'm not sure.
Well, he's bringing out the
clipboard.
But you know, number one down here at this end, pick up, keep your head on the basketball, step and slide, don't get beat off the dribble. When the ball's shot, you know, try to make contact, as you point out, Jay, and check out. We're really getting hurt on dribble penetration, and we're really getting hurt with second shot opportunities. I mean, that's what we have to do. We need a sound, fundamental defensive sequence here. So rebound the basketball, curl cut, make it easy outlet. Now down at the other end, this one pass and a shot is not appropriate.
I think there's plenty of possessions left in this game.
I think you're probably right.
But the next basket will be major.
Yeah,
because it will begin to incite a little bit of panic in the team that's behind it. Neither team having won.
I agree.
So both teams needing and wanting to win.
Now let's see. Looks like Coach Clark has got some kind of little half-court
1-2-2 half-court trap.
Yeah, it could be.
Up front is Salmon. He's got a little bit of length to him. Split and down the lane. Layup up and was in almost long enough to be a point. Back comes Rouser with 1:25 to go.
Okay, don't force anything. Now cut and move.
Mosley. Rouser.
Down to 114.
Near side, Salmon. There's some cutting going on there.
Yeah, pick away in a curl cut.
3 ball. Oh. Rim no. Salmon had a hand on it, but it comes off to Bedford with a minute to go. Back comes Shanklin. He got bumped.
Well, it'll be on the floor. Only our 4th foul. So ball out of bounds. Now let's get picked up here, fellas, and let's see the ball.
They've had real success here with curling the top man right there off the bottom one, right to there. He stepped back for a 3. And then that might have been over and back.
I thought it was.
Ball fake and down the lane. Kick out. Open look 3. Thomas with a rebound.
Pivot.
That was well done.
Yeah.
And with 37 seconds back comes Mosley.
Gee, this could be OT.
Give and go. Up. No. Tip up. No. Tip up again. No.
Come on,
Tip up and in. Mosley.
Was that Mosley or was that Thomas? That was Mosley. Okay.
I think it was Dwayne Mosley with the tip. 43-41. He got one hand on it.
Wow.
And all night long, Bob, second and third chances have killed both teams, and there's
really have.
What, a third or a fourth? The original shot tipped from each side of the basket, and then the last one goes in. 4 shots. 43-41. We're at under a minute. Titans have some fouls to give if they want to. They can whack twice.
Well, it comes down to what we said before. I mean, we need a sound defensive possession.
Well,
get picked up. Don't get beat off the dribble.
The other thing
on the basketball
being, we said that the last points would be important, and the Titans poking a nose in front at this point, very important.
Okay, here we go.
So here we come. And again, I still think that with 22 seconds left, there's more than one possession in this game. Bedford will inbound going the length of the court. 11 is Bybee. He'll handle it against Mosley.
There you go.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, that doesn't hurt us. We've got
Salmon with the foul, his third.
One more to give.
So it's 5 team fouls on Lorain. It's 15.7 seconds left. Into Bybee. Mosley right there. How he didn't go out of bounds, I don't know. Lost it out of bounds on the way up. It'll go to Lorain.
Okay, get it inbounded to a free throw shooter.
6.8.
Get it inbounded to a free throw shooter.
Now it comes down to the 2 most important things in the game that we talk about, Bob, passing and catching.
Right, and out of bounds here, if you don't have an easy inbound pass, take a timeout.
Well, Coach Clark is back there looking anxiously.
Don't be afraid to take a timeout here.
Yeah. 6.8, Titans up 2. There's the foul right away. Rouser will go to the line where he has not been tonight. Oh, no, he won't. That was the 6th team foul. Excuse me.
One more.
So that one just makes it a little harder to get it in because it's sideline's harder.
Oh.
Up for Salmon. Handoff before he could get rid of it. Salmon got fouled. He'll go to the line for one.
Okay.
In the bonus with 4.2. Foul is on.
Who took the timeout, Jay?
I don't think anybody has.
Well.
Now Bedford.
Yeah, Bedford did. Okay. Jay, where do you?
It's a full timeout, but nobody knows who called it. It was given to Bedford on the scoreboard.
Okay, Jay, with 4.2, I believe that's what we have left.
Yep.
Are you putting anybody down at the on the lane? In the
no.
lane? You're going to keep everybody back?
Yep.
I think I would too.
I'd keep
and
one deep, 2 at half court, and 1 at the top of the key.
And I would try to meet the ball somewhere, before it reaches the half court line.
Right.
Use up some clock. We have a foul to give, and that might not be a bad thing. But
right.
You know what always makes me nervous about
that? The shooter.
Well, no, the intentional foul. The official has, as far as it being intentional.
Yep.
It's intentional, but it's. Yeah, I always worry about that call, but we have a foul to give, and if you give that foul right now, they will have very little time taking the ball out.
Well, obviously, Plan A is hit the foul shots. 1-1.
Yep.
Salmon has not been to the line. He has 2 points in the ball game this half.
On a miss, I think I'd foul, Jay.
Well, how about rebound?
There you go.
There's a whistle with .5. And Rouser will go to the line. Good rebound there by Walton.
So glad to see these guys win this.
Yeah, with .5 left, Coach Clark's calling them off now.
And, Jay, what's the general...
.9 to get a shot. I mean...
To catch and shoot?
.9. Well, .3 to catch and shoot. That'll work. Rouser makes it a 3-point game, which you're only going to get a 3 up anyhow. But it's very... with limited strength at this age, I don't think you can get it the length of the court. And it doesn't matter. Now we're up 4. 45 for Lorain. 41 for Bedford.
Okay.
And the Titans get their first win of the year on an 8-5 fourth quarter, Bob.
Nice. 8-5. Yeah, nice.
So the Titans, what are they now, 1-3?
1-3. But Jay, again, they've had so many interruptions in the season as far as practice is concerned, and just from talking to Coach Clark and how happy he was with the attitude of the team and how solid the players were, I'm really glad to see them get one here because it reinforces everything you're trying to do. And down the road, I see some, I don't want to mention anybody, but I see some players that I think can develop. There's no question about that.
Right, as we hear the bouncing of the balls getting ready for the JV game in the background. For the Titans, Reginald Johnson had a basket for 2. Salmon had a basket for 2. 6 points for Caden Thomas. And 3 guys in double figures. Dwayne Mosley had a 3 and 4 twos for 11. Jay Walton had 5 twos and 2 foul shots for 12. And Isaiah Rouser with the 2 big free throws at the end. He had 2 twos, 2 threes, and 2 ones for 12 points to lead the Titans. 45-41. Lorain gets their first win of the year. And, Bob, it truly is a great time to be a Titan.
I'm so happy about that freshman game. I really am.
And we'll be back with JV action right after this timeout.
Okay. All righty.
Good evening and welcome to Lorain High School. It's junior varsity basketball. The Titans of Lorain and the Bedford Bearcats in the JV game. Titans took the opener, the freshman game, 45-41. And now the JV Titans look to continue things. Titans will start with zero is Pettis. Number 4.
42, Jacob Addis.
Number 4 is Jordan Daniels, and he's not on the roster.
23, Christian Ruiz.
Yep.
Isaiah
Killian right there steals the tip, and the Titans will have the ball. Daniels.
Speed, the big difference here.
Yep. Right there, a whack. 13, Isaac Britton. Before we had a chance to identify him, got a shot in on Christian Ruiz. Will go to the line for 2. 23, Chris Layton. 10, Kendall Stevens. 11, Xavier Ashley. Number 2, Raymir Barnes. And number 13, Isaac Britton for Bedford. First shot up and in by Christian Ruiz. You know, Bob, I've seen these guys play 2 or 3 times, and they've been going through COVID hell.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, the first time I saw them, they had five guys.
Yeah, well, half of the JVs practice with the freshmen, half with the varsity, and all those COVID problems at the freshman level,
right.
They lost half of the JV team also.
Right. And, not practicing together doesn't help matters either, just because of numbers allowed in the gym. Whistle, and I think they're going to get at us on the way up. Foul. 42, White, Jacob Addis. And number 3, Philip Appleton at the line for 2 throws. 6:34 to go, first quarter. Team meeting for the Bearcats on the first throw.
Number 4 for us?
Yep, Jordan Daniels.
Okay.
Second one up and in. 2-1, Lorain.
I like this young man right there. Killian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Daniels has got some skill to him. Pettis. Near side Daniels. He can shoot it. Step back is long. Pettis with the board. Ruiz. Kick out. Daniels same spot. Turns down the 3. Addis, and that's a good, sound, fundamental play. Is if you did something and it didn't work, don't force it again. Try something different. And that time, Bedford in a zone.
Pretty good spacing and movement.
Ruiz, Killian, he'll launch a long one. Back rim, no. Rebound by Ruiz, throws it off the leg of a Bearcat.
Jay, good spacing.
Yep.
Pretty good movement.
5, Isaiah Moore off the Bedford bench. 5:50 in the first quarter. It's 2-1 Titans. No baskets, 3 free throws in the game. Up top to Ruiz, fakes a 17-footer, kicks it back to Daniels, and that'll three will go. Jordan Daniels.
Penetrating pitch.
Yep, 5-1. How many out-of-bounds plays in the history of basketball end up with a three-pointer from the corner? Asaya Killian, no. Tip up, no. Rebound to the floor, picked up by Moore, and he'll bring it ahead for Bedford. 5-1 Titans. Layton down the lane, knocked away, and then picked up by Daniels. He'll come back 2-on-3, force the action, whistle, charge.
Ouch. Dax McCall, Jay, one of my old guys, just like Brian was one of my old guys.
Yep.
Good to see him out there. Does a nice job. His kids really play hard.
Yep.
And Dax is into it on the sideline. He is into it.
Layton gets it across. I mean, right there, the spacing on the press break was something we didn't see in the whole first game. 3-ball challenged, rebound Ruiz. Gets it ahead to Pettis. Pettis spins in the lane, lost it, picks it up, skips it to Killian. Good decision there, and they move the ball. Pettis, Ruiz fakes a three, takes it baseline, tried to get it to Daniels, and it comes around. Extra pass there, back to Killian.
Nice,
He'll
get
throw
it.
Three, no. Ruiz with the board, up, no. Rebound to Bedford, number 3, Appleton. Whistle, jump ball. It'll go to Bedford. 4:28 to go in the first, 5-1.
Jay, I like the way our JVs run their offense. Oh, my goodness, is that nice.
Extended pressure, forces them to work to get it across, and then back comes Pettis. Into the corner, Killian, baseline look, up, no. Rebound to Bedford, they've got a break if they hurry. Shot up and good.
Wow.
Appleton with the basket, he's got 3 now, all of them, 5-3 Lorain. Jordan Daniels.
Wow.
Mixing the defenses is Bedford. Ruiz, Pettis, Killian, Daniels, fakes the three, uses the screen. No, Ruiz goes up and gets the rebound. Pettis.
Oh. Boy, we're doing everything well except putting it in the basket.
Yeah. 5-3 Lorain. Moore with the ball. Right back to him up top. Titans in his zone. Oh,
no.
Maybe not.
No, they're just
Addis not coming out. That's what it was.
very soft, one pass away.
Yeah. Appleton picked up the dribble. Killian challenged the catch there for Layton.
Very soft off the ball.
Something had to be there. And Ruiz will come back again, 2-on-5 and he loses it out of bounds. He got bailed out there. Jump stop at the elbow, youngin. Reggie Wade, number 1 in for Lorain. 2:39 to go, first quarter.
Jordan Daniels is a
Junior.
sophomore or junior? Okay.
Jacob Addis. Jordan Daniels worried about the shot and missed the catch. Back comes Bedford. This is Layton. Britton fakes 3. Into the corner. Stevens launches. Rebound to the ground. Wade had it, lost it, picked up by Stevens. Back 3 ball for Britton. And Bedford goes on top 6-5.
Nice rotation on that shot.
There's no shot clock, fellas. Reggie Wade, no. 3 ball there, no.
got away with one.
Yep. Daniels picks it up. You know, Bob, I was remarking before the game about the futility of the three-point shot in the freshman contest. And, you know, part of that is the off-season and the quarantine. I know John Rossitano and the program are very big volume shooters in the summer.
Absolutely.
In fact, they wore out 2 shootaways. That's how much they've used them, and the Booster Club replaced them for the 2 programs. But that wasn't able to be done this summer for either team. Daniels takes a licking and knocks it down. He's got 5, 7, 6. So, you know, part of the shooting is just lack of reps.
You practice for an hour and a half or hour and 45 minutes, 40 minutes should be spent shooting the basketball.
Yeah.
And in addition to all that off-season that you're referring to.
Right. Under 45 now as Daniels handles in the stack to Killian.
Double high stack at the elbow, opens up the baseline, takes away help.
Right there. And they come out of it very well. A lot of teams will run this as a delay game.
Yeah, it's like the old Clemson pause. Oh, yeah.
3, 25 seconds to go, 10-6 Lorain. Wade on defense against Layton. Whistle, I'm going to get a hand check. Let the first one go with a hands off, and then the second one got called.
If you watch Wade, number 1, I mean, his head is right on that basketball.
Into the lineup for the
Pretty
first
nice.
time, Micah Kimbrough, number 11. Daniels took it away, picked it up. Ooh. Gets it to Ruiz with under 10. Christian, corner ball, Wade.
Yes.
No, tip, no. And whistle. That probably cost Bedford a layup.
Fouls. We've got 4 fouls
I
already.
think that might have been Daniel's second foul. Substitute.
1.3 left.
Anthony Lorenzano, number 24, in. 1.3 left, 10-6. There's a long heave as the quarter comes to an end. We've played 1 in Lorain. JV Titans 10, Bedford 6. Back with more after this timeout. Back here at Lorain, Christian Ruiz will inbound the ball to Isaiah Killian to start the second quarter. 10-6 Lorain after 1. Killian, number 3.
Double screen.
24, Anthony Lorenzano. Number 1, Reggie Wade. 23, Christian Ruiz. And number 11, Micah Kimbrough for the Titans. Nice job moving the ball by the Titans.
And nice job setting screens, Jay.
And recognizing defenses. Ruiz. Now, one thing you have to do when you're passing the ball is make yourself a threat. Killian knows that. Nice check out right there. But Killian comes up with the loose ball. Dribbles through the lane. Kimbrough might have got an extra step there, but knocked away.
Well, I'm very proud of Dax McCall, one of my old guys. I like the way they play.
They move the basketball.
It's just not dropping for them. I mean, they do it everything right.
They're getting good shots.
Yeah.
Reggie Wade waiting for somebody to move, throws it deep to Killian. Wade. I'll tell you what, I don't scout them, but if I would say that on the baseline out of bounds, the ball's coming back to the inbounder.
Yep.
Ruiz, he'll try three. Front rims it. Good rebound there by Appleton, and back comes Bedford. This is Ashley. Back to Appleton, down the lane, running one-hander. Wade tried to take a charge, unable to. 5:40 to go. We're still looking for the first hoop of the second quarter. They go back to the stack. Killian will come out. That's Lorenzano. And that's Kimbrough. Back to Lorenzano. Killian will take the handoff and break out to the wing. Wade. Lorenzano, Killian. Down the lane, scoops it to Ruiz.
So good. Oh!
Got to get your shoulders square. Killian poked it away, picked it up, throws it up, got it back, and got whacked in the act.
Yeah.
Nice continuous effort there. I don't want to say second effort. Appleton will get the foul.
Well, Killian, just a promising freshman. Let's check out his shot.
Asaya Killian. Sounded pure. Rashawn Carter in for Lorain, number 10.
Jay, no better way to check out somebody's shot than watch him shoot from the free throw line.
Yeah. That one didn't have the rotation that the first one did. Back comes Bedford. Barnes, number 2. Over to Collier. Back outside to Ashley. Skip pass. Stevens back up top. Ashley.
Wow, they're right high pressuring.
Down the lane, no on the scoop shot. Rashad Carter with the rebound and push. Kicks it back to Wade. Killian around to Kimbrough. Down low to Ruiz.
Power,
That time he got the shoulders square, Bob.
Yep.
And the bank was open. 13-6, tightened, open up a little bit of a cushion here. 8 in a row, stretched out over about 5 minutes after they trailed 6-5. Long shot, no. Rebound to Bedford, picked up, kicked out. 3-ball Barnes, no. Ruiz with a one-handed rebound got whacked.
Jay, at the quarter, I'm convinced this happened. At the quarter, we changed defenses. I mean, conceptually. We were soft, one pass away the entire first quarter.
Right.
And then now take a look, we're in denial, one pass away.
Yep.
We're up in the passing lane. That was a change.
Substitute for Lorain, Sheldon King.
At the quarter.
You are correct. 13-6. Near side, screen. Carter.
Another double.
King. Killian backs it up. Looked for the step back, not there. Carter got away with one. Back rims, no. Rebound, nice rebound, and again, foul. Jump ball. Micah Kimbrough.
Yeah, Bedford arrow.
Got a couple rebounds there. The other thing that pressure does is it makes kids want to play more defense because it works a little bit.
I totally agree with that, Jay.
Long 3-ball.
Wow.
Kendall Stevens. He got free on a down screen there. And Carter. Now we're standing a little bit. Reggie Wade with it. Killian. Kimbrough. 3-ball. No. Reggie Wade got enough of a hand on it to get it loose, and he's going to get rewarded with a layup. Good things happen when you hustle, and Reggie Wade went in there to battle for the rebound, and he didn't get it, but he knocked it loose, and it rolled to him. Down the sidelines.
Oh.
Good effort right there by Micah Kimbrough. Addis will return, replacing King.
White ball? Really?
I think we got a break. 15-9, 2:15 to go. Now they're going to talk it over, and they're going to get the call right. It was touched.
Yes.
And the outside official had it. Right into the lane. That was too easy. And rebounded again by Kimbrough. Nice job by Micah Kimbrough thus far. Just lots of effort plays. Killian. Down low, tried to get it to Kimbrough. You can't straight line that pass, and it's going to cost him a layup for Ramir Barnes. You can do that from the elbow to the opposite block, but not straight down the lane. Too easy to defend. Kicked in the corner. Carter will throw three. High one. No. Kimbrough again. Hands it to Addis. Jacob Addis. No. Nice check out by Whitsitt Edmonds. And then there's Killian.
Yeah.
Asaya with his first. 15-11, a minute 21 to go. Substitutes, Jordan Daniels back in for Asaya Killian. Barnes will handle it with a minute 18 to go. This is Stevens against Daniels. A little bit of a chance. Daniels with 2 fouls. There's the runner. Nice finish.
Nice finish, really.
Ramir Barnes with the last 2 baskets for Bedford. And it's a 2-point game. 15-13.
Jay, I'm trying to get a grip on this stack, double stack offense of what the continuity of it is. And I just can't put a finger on it.
Yeah.
Other than it opens up the baseline.
Kimbrough, no. Back comes Bedford. Barnes gets it ahead to an open man. 3-ball, long. Addis corrals it. Wade, 25 seconds to go. No rush. Bedford stays man-to-man, so. Kimbrough. Wade.
Down to 10.
You can hear him saying, switch all the screens. Wade back up top. Daniels, 3. Oh. No. Wade out of bounds. 1-1. I think it's probably going to end this way, Bob.
Well, 15-13. I thought Lorain High did a lot of nice things offensively, just couldn't get the basket.
Yeah, outscored 7-5 in the second quarter for a 15-13 lead at the half. Pace of play and got to knock down some shots.
Yeah.
But other than that, we'll see what comes out after this timeout. We'll be back with third quarter action.
What do you wish for? A nice life? Nice things? Or do you wish for something more? A sense of purpose? Do you wish to discover a cure? To write code that cracks an unsolvable question? To further our exploration into space? Or to invent something that changes everything right here on Earth? Well, if that's your wish, make yourself ready. Because when you look back, you'll see that you didn't just make wishes, you realized them.
What
Back here at Lorain High, set to start the second half. Titan JV's on top, 15-13 over the Bedford Bearcats. Asaya Killian, number 3. 23, Christian Ruiz. 10, Rashad Carter. 42, Jacob Addis. And Ruiz, Daniels, Killian, elbow jumper, no. Rebound to Bedford, Barnes. Barnes led the Bearcats in scoring with 4 in the first half. Shot up and good by Appleton to start the half and tie the game. 15 all.
15, Jay. 15? Yeah. Is this the end of the first quarter or halftime?
Jordan Daniels. Daniels had 5 to lead the Titans. Rashad Carter traveled with the basketball.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
for Lorain.
I'll tell you what. Bedford plays their man-to-man almost like as if it's a zone. They're all packed into the paint.
It's that pack line stuff.
Yeah,
yep.
Exactly. And you're going to get perimeter shots.
Jacob Addis gobbles that one up and hands it to Jordan Daniels.
They're going to let you run an offense on the perimeter.
Right.
You better be able to shoot it.
Well, Daniels, near side Killian. There it was. You saw it right there. It was a man and a half.
Yep.
Up top, Killian, extra pass, Daniels, 3-ball. Good.
There you go. They give you that.
Timeout, Dax McCall. Jordan Daniels with 8 to lead everybody, 18-15.
I'm wondering why Dax took the timeout.
Well, it looks like he's talking about the offensive end of the floor.
Of an offensive adjustment.
That, you know, I'll tell you one thing we're not doing off those cuts is curling toward the basket like we did in the first quarter. Whatever it was.
One of the reasons for that is they have so many bodies in the paint.
Yeah.
It's like discourages you from making a sharp curl cut. It's not like you can't. You can try to spread the floor against them. They won't bite it. They won't take it. Here we go.
Back comes Bedford, number 23, Chris Layton against Carter. Layton down the lane, runs into Addis, got his own rebound, kicks it back out. Stevens 3, no. Barnes back up, no. Rebound whacked around until Addis took charge.
Okay. Look.
Daniels trying to get it ahead to Killian.
Yeah. Looked a little late, but
yeah.
Second half late. It's all right.
Titans will inbound it on the baseline with Asaya Killian. There's the Bedford zone.
Yeah, they're zoning the out of bounds.
We're standing around. Into Ruiz. Carter, Killian. Asaya, running one-hander.
Nice.
Knocked it down. He's got 6. 20-15. So the Titans roll off 5 after Bedford ties it. Killian poked it free, got it. One-on-one with Barnes. Whistle, hoop and harm.
And one.
Asaya Killian with the steal from half court. One-on-one move, hooked it up with the right and got whacked.
Now, Jay, we were at halftime. Was it tied 15?
15-13.
15-13.
Lorain.
Okay.
Asaya looking for the old-fashioned three-point play. First shot, or only shot up and in. 9 for Asaya Killian now.
Zach wants to get after it here.
And Titans will. Number 2, Barnes will bring it ahead. All the way into the lane. Kicked it out. 3-ball, no. Addis swallows another one up, and Daniels will push it. Carter. Killian. Daniels. Swish.
Yes.
Jordan Daniels with his second 3 of the quarter goes into double figures. The lead is 11, and that's what Daniels has. Nice cut, but has to bring it back out, does Collier. Throws 3 and hits it. Whistle, timeout Bedford. I think that maybe they figured it works for Coach McCall. Maybe they'll try the timeout after the 3 as well. 26-18. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. And already we've had more scoring.
Yeah. Well, I think Coach McCall over here wants to press and, try to get something off the defense because we've been struggling when we go against their set defense. I mean, we just haven't shot it well, so I think he extended it to try to pick up, and we did with, Killian forcing the turnover. The pressure hasn't hurt them at all, and they picked up a couple of baskets.
Right. So we're back, 4:02 to go. Christian Ruiz will inbound. And Asaya Killian will walk it up. Off the stack, up top to Carter. And this is Pettis. Pettis looked to penetrate. Good help there from the backside elbow.
That was.
Killian. One thing you hope to do with this is get the defense standing around a little bit. That's not been the case with Bedford. They've reacted well. Pettis. Charge. Good call there. Pettis left his feet without a plan and ran over a Bearcat. 26-18, Lorain.
Let's see if we can get something off of this full court pressure. Killian playing in center field here.
Nice adjustment.
Nice job.
Christian Ruiz reading the passer. Oh, look away. Pettis, Carter, Killian. Pettis. Back to Asaya. Pettis for 3.
Well,
Swish.
Today's game right there. A little penetration, draw help, a little bit of help, and pitch. That's what basketball has become.
Yes, it has. It's the equalizer for the little man, number 1. Number 2 is shooting a basketball is a very repetitive skill as Ruiz comes out of there. Killian, layup.
Nice.
Well done on the break by the Titans, and it's 13-point lead. Titans with a gaggle at the scorer's table waiting to come in on a horn.
Okay.
Good help there by Jacob Addis.
And a couple of really good switches, too.
Bounce pass into the post. 3 ball, no. Big Jacob with another one. And Pettis comes back. Minute 55 to go. Carter.
No.
And back comes Bedford. 2-on-1. Nicely done there. Whistle. That was a decent foul, actually, by Pettis. What was the
call, Jay?
Pettis ran over the passer. Is going to get a foul. The Bedford trailer slowed down and tried to get in the way of the defender.
Okay.
And once he got around, as the passer dropped the ball off, we were going a little too far, and we ended up among the cheerleaders.
So obviously the foul was called before the shot.
Yes, it was on the pass.
All right. Oh, come on now. You have to defend that. That's second time that's happened.
Kimbrough and Reggie Wade, number 1. 24, Lorenzano. Number 33, Ryan DiBernardo. And number 2, Marcus Perry, all in the game. Wade.
Got a little open 5 going on here, Jay.
Yeah, and there's some
my kind of offense.
Decent cutting. Kimbrough down the lane. Tried to muscle it up, and he got whacked. He'll get a couple for his effort with 1:11 to go. Appleton with the foul, his second. First one up and in. (32-18). And that one looks good as well. 33-18. Titans by 16. It was 15 all, Buzz, and Lorain's kind of run away here. And another turnover. Nice job there by Marcus Perry, and he's going to get a layup in.
That's a 20-3 run right there.
Yes, it is. It's not done yet.
Pressure's had something to do with it.
Lorenzana down the lane.
Nice.
Oh, tried to feed Kimbrough.
Okay.
Nice idea.
It's all right.
35-18.
The pressure has had something to do with it. Now, we're up by 17.
This has been kind of a blue team situation, too.
I want to open up our offense, spread the floor. They're forced to come out.
Yeah, Wade didn't get stopped there.
And it could become a layup drill. Because they can't afford to play soft off the ball any longer. Bedford.
Right. Moore down low. DiBernardo goes down and gets it. Timeout, Lorain, to preserve the possession. Nice job by Ryan DiBernardo and Dax McCall.
Yeah. Dax is on top of it, Jay. I'm telling you. He is more into it than anybody I've seen in a long time.
Do you remember way back in the day, the old North Carolina teams? When they played
remember them all.
The blue team back in the 60s.
That's they ran them 5 at a time.
Well, that's what this is right here, as the blue team has picked
Dean
up.
Smith, absolutely. You know, and the concept there was, hey, these guys practice together the entire time. And, of course, it's North Carolina, so they're good players nevertheless. But you run them in 5 at a time.
And with the whole intention of you're going to play 3 minutes, turn up the heat.
Turn up the heat.
And that's kind of what's happened here in this third quarter.
Jay, that was exactly what that was about. And they turned up the heat. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I really like the way our JV team plays. You know, still at this level, at the sophomore, junior level, you normally see a lot of forced. We don't have a lot of forced. I haven't seen a lot of forced passes.
Titans with Lorenzana bring it ahead.
Okay, somebody's got a cut now.
Good effort. Gets it to Wade. Nice job by Anthony Lorenzana. He could have given up on the play. 24 seconds to go. They're running this more as a delay right now. Sheldon King. Lorenzana, 14. They send 2 after the ball, I think by accident. DiBernardo sets a screen, gets it back to Wade. Down low to DiBernardo. Had it blocked, got it out. Nice pass.
Foul.
And the Titan end quite a quarter.
That was still well done.
35-18, a 20-5 quarter.
Yes.
And the Titans will go into the fourth with a 17-point lead after this timeout. back here at Lorain. Start of the fourth quarter, Bedford turned it over. Lorain got a steal, and it'll be the Titans' ball along the baseline. Number 1, Wade will inbound. There was a foul on Bedford there. I didn't see the number. Now number 1, Reggie Wade is out of bounds. 11, Kimbrough. 33, DiBernardo. 24 is Lorenzana. And number 2, Marcus Perry, who was really set a nice screen there. On the floor, Lorenzana kicked it out to Perry, battling 3 before Bedford comes away with it. Nice job in transition defense there by the Titans. They may give up a basket, but it won't be in transition. And up and good. First basket of the fourth quarter goes to Kendall Stevens.
I'd get out of their double stack and go to an open set here. I really would.
Oh, it looks
and
like
they are. We are. Good.
Near side Lorenzana.
Spread them out.
Perry, kick off to Kimbrough, and that's DiBernardo. Lorenzo.
And the key to this is first open man gets the ball.
Nice catch there. DiBernardo, no. Rebound to Kimbrough. Up, tried to get it back to DiBernardo, and they missed connections. 35-20, 5:36 to go, fourth quarter. Titans by 15. You know what I like, Bob, as we talk about that blue team concept, is the reaction of the guys on the bench. And
all
5 starters.
They are into it over there.
Down the lane.
Yeah.
Kicked out. And as you said, because of COVID numbers, half the JVs practice with the varsity, half with the freshmen. So these guys only see each other on game nights half the time. There's a 3-ball from the top. No. Rebound for Lorenzano, and he'll bring it back.
Look, run.
DiBernardo in the corner. Back to Lorenzano, and going to be out of bounds to Bedford. What they've got to learn to do is translate the energy on the defensive end into organization on the offensive end.
Make the easy pass, Jay.
Nice job by Lorenzano defensively. 3-ball, no, it's an air ball. Rebound. DiBernardo's on the H, but that's okay.
Did the right thing.
Don't want to throw it away down there.
Nope. Let's see what Iowa is.
You think it's going to end up in the corner with the inbounder?
Most likely.
Here's a sub for the Titans. Sheldon King, number 5, in for Ryan DiBernardo.
Iowa starts in a line.
Like an eye.
Corner, block. That's it.
It's the Luca Garza special.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little too many there for Kimbrough. Sub Pettis is going to come in, replacing Lorenzano. Appleton back for Bedford.
Dax McCall, very positive over there with his players. Handshake,
Absolutely.
pat on the back.
Shh, you're not supposed to do that.
Nice.
Nicely done there by Pettis. Down the lane, pass off. And an open 6-footer and passed it up.
Travel.
Whistle. And foul is 5, Sheldon King. On the drive, it'll be on the floor. 4:11 to go. Bedford's had the only basket of the fourth quarter in the first 3 minutes. There's that lob. It just can't happen that way. Back comes the Titans. Reggie Wade stuck along the sideline, had it knocked away and out of bounds.
2, 5,
11. Wade. Oh, this is Pettis, excuse me. Wade inbounded the ball. Marcus Perry reverses it to Pettis. Down the lane, kick out. Perry.
No.
Charge
you
there.
Don't have to do that.
Well, right now the spacing is all gummed up.
Yeah.
They just need to be patient. You're up 15. That's without scoring for 3.5 minutes. Tapped away from behind by Pettis. It'll go out of bounds off of King. Stay with Bedford. Sideline in front of their bench with 3:40 to go. Traveled with the basketball, did Britton. Made a nice move. In Bob, one of the things that sometimes stuns players when they make that nice move in different gyms is how far under the backboard you are.
Yes.
I can remember the old Lorain Catholic gym. You could drive the baseline, and there was no way you could get to the front of the backboard from the baseline. Dennis Pettis will bring it ahead. There's another travel, yep. Sheldon King shuffled him before he passed. Long pass down court picked up by Whitsitt Edmonds, and he gets it back out to Moore. Back to Moore. Appleton.
That's going to let this crew finish out the game.
Probably. There's a 3 off the dribble, off the rim and the cable. DiBernardo is going to come back in for number 2, Marcus Perry, who leaves with a basket and 2.
Okay.
35-23, 3 minutes to go. Kick out, swing in the corner to Wade. Wade takes it up, didn't get it over the front, and Sheldon King has a rebound for, or excuse me, that's Isaiah Moore for Bedford. Sheldon King's number 5 in white. They both knock it away, and it goes off Wade last. It'll be Bedford ball in front of us, 2:38 to go. We're sitting on a 2-0 quarter, Bob.
Lorain hasn't scored since when?
Since the third.
Since the third, okay.
But they've only lost 2 points off their lead. There's a hop and a step. No. Rebound. Kimbrough gets it out. Pettis. No hurry. Nice pass. And again, catch it and shoot it. Long down court. Wow, recovery. That should be ours.
Good recovery.
That was a great recovery by Dennis Pettis, and he knocked the ball away, and it did go off the shooter, although he didn't get rewarded. Wade out, Rashad Carter in for Lorain.
Jay, you're saying we haven't scored this quarter?
Yeah, I am saying that. But they've only got 2. There's the corner baseline play, and they've got 5 now because that was Rashawn Collier, his second 3 of the half. 35-23, 2 minutes to go.
Now, come on, fellas. The last thing you want to do as a coach here is have to resub.
Yeah, you're right.
I've been there.
Yeah, as anybody who's been on the bench for any length of time has. Carter.
Oh.
Carter lost the handle. Ball goes into the hallway. It'll go to Bedford with 1:37. Here comes number 2, Marcus Perry, and number 24, Anthony Lorenzo. Into Layton, who will walk it up against Pettis. Pettis knocked it away for a minute. Layton got it back. Spins on DiBernardo. Up, no. Rebound. Pick it up, son. Five is going to knock it away.
It's going to be the 6th.
The 6th foul on Sheldon King. And it'll be Bedford's ball on the baseline. Titans up 12 with 1:15 to go. Bedford with a couple of subs. Number 10, Kendall Stevens. Number 13, Isaac Britton in. Let's see if we can stop the lob here.
Yeah, I mean.
Instead, they go to the corner. Clump at the block. Reggie Wade knocked that away, picked it up. Got it ahead to
Under
Lorenzo.
control here, under control.
Or
You know you're going to go to the line.
The Timex play. Probably going to be a baseline foul.
I think it's going to be a shooting
You're right.
foul.
You give it to him.
Anthony Lorenzo.
Lorenzo will go to the line for 2 shots yet to score in this one.
Okay,
Curls that one in.
That is our first point this quarter.
First point of the quarter.
Okay.
Second one, no. Rebound by King. Gets it back out. Nicely done, Lorenzo. King, he's going to throw 3. He said he didn't get that opportunity very much. Bedford with the ball, and back they come under 50 seconds, and the ball goes to a cheerleader. It'll go back to the Titans. 46.6 seconds to go. And the Titans will walk it up with Dennis Pettis. He's one of the players I haven't seen much of this year, as he didn't dress the first couple of games. DiBernardo.
Get in there.
Rolls in for him. Ryan DiBernardo with the hoop. 38-23.
23 seconds left.
3-3 quarter now, Bob, I think. No, we're 5-3 them. Whoops. Whistle, that's got to be a double dribble. Or could have been a lot of things there. Could have been a travel.
They have let them play.
Could have been a tie-up.
Could have been a foul.
9.6 to go. Titans are going to come out of here with a win.
No shot. Okay.
This one will go to the Titans. 38 for Lorain. 23 for Bedford. Bedford wins the fourth quarter 5-3. And you know what? I think both coaches got some young guys, some reps there,
right.
Which is fine. That's what this is.
That last crew was on the floor for almost the entire fourth quarter. In fact, maybe more.
I think some of them were out there the whole fourth quarter, and they did a nice job at the end of the third. You know, Lorain got a bunch of guys in the book. Only 2 guys in double figures were Isaiah Killian and Jordan Daniels with 11 points each. Pettis, Wade, Perry, Kimbrough, Ruiz, Lorenzo, and DiBernardo all made it into the scoring column for Lorain and Coach Dax McCall. And so, 2 games, 2 successes tonight, Bob.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, my impression is again, as we've talked about the entire game, I really like the way Lorain High moves, passes, cuts in their offensive set. Really nice to see.
Well, we're going to step away for a while here. And when we come back, if you want to watch the varsity game, you're going to have to go to YouTube and re-kick it. Nope, straight through now, Joe, huh? Okay, so you can watch it on Spectrum Live. You can watch it on YouTube Live in 22 and a half minutes as the teams come out and in this COVID year put their stuff in their bins and get prepared to warm up. So for Joe Bach and Bob Raskich, we're going to step away. But remember, it is a great time to be a Titan.
This evening, enjoy this exciting contest. Lorain High School and Bedford High School are members of the Ohio High School Athletic Association and abide by high standards of conduct, competition, and relations with member schools. The athletes in this game are friendly rivals. While playing may be fierce, all in attendance are reminded that proper sporting behavior is expected at all times. The officials assigned to this game have been selected and assigned according to procedures adopted by the Ohio High School Athletic Association and Lake Erie Lake Conference. The officials for tonight's game are Joel Kasura, Matt Henry, and Bill Bogers. Ladies and gentlemen, we live in an amazing country and enjoy freedoms like no other. To our America, please stand for the playing of our national anthem.
Good evening and welcome back to Lorain High School for the finale, the varsity contest between the Titans of Lorain and the Bedford Bearcats. Pete Priola, the coach at Bedford, of course, John Rossitano at Lorain.
Senior number 2, Chase Harris.
Chase Harris, number 2, seems like he's been there 8 years. Bobby started as a freshman.
Trey Miller.
Yeah, it does.
Trey Miller's another guy that's been there for a long time.
Senior number 4, Malik Simmons.
And there's the 4th, Malik Simmons. Or the 3rd, rather. Jalon Clark, number 12.
And junior number 24, Malik Baker.
Malik Baker, number 24, the only underclassman at a junior. Nice size in the starting line.
Yes, it is nice
lineup for
size.
Bedford.
Yes, it is.
Titans, unfamiliar territory, coming off a 2
losses,
2-game losing streak. And Bob, the game that they played at Lakewood St. Ed's might have been their best performance of the year in a defeat. They played very well. Number 0, Jaco Lee. And then Warrensville turned him inside out. 2 is Seth Wilson, the West Virginia signee, 6'3" and a bit. 3 is Devontae Jackson. These guys have been around a long time too, Bob, starting as freshmen on the JV team. Jameer Billings, 2nd year at Lorain, after 2 at Clearview, number 20. And the 5th senior, number 23, Aiden Brown.
Yeah. Okay, this could be good. Bedford should be good, Jay. They've got 3 very experienced, good players, and as you said, they've been around for a long time.
I think both teams are going to want the same thing, up and down action.
Well, I know you've got to get back again. When you play Bedford, you better get back on defense.
And you know, Bob, the LEL has become a coach's league. I mean, it's always had a great talent. But the guys that are, Pete Priola at Bedford does a very nice job. Brian Swift, who we saw at Warrensville, does a great job.
Yes.
You know, Danny Young, Shaker comes back into the league. He does a good job. You know, just there's a lot of coaching talent in the LEL these days. Aiden Brown will jump center with number 4, Malik Simmons. They don't list heights and weights on the Bedford roster, but I'm going to guess 6'5" and about 240, built like Rashad Berry. Go to Bedford.
Wait a minute. Hold up here.
Okay, I would say it's a redo. Now Matt Kendig corrects the call, and it's going to be Lorain ball. And that way, if they're going to not jump it over, that would be the right call. Aiden Brown to Billings. Jameer, wonderful against St. Ed's with a 20-point ball game and great defensively. Titans starting the 1-4 across. Devontae Jackson. Hands to Billings. You see the switching Bedford defense. Jake O'Lee, corner, Seth Wilson, set shot 3. Doesn't miss many of those. Rebound to Bedford, Jalon Clark. Pass ahead, baseline move, layup up, no. Jackson with a board for the Titans. And back we come. Billings, Brown, Lee. This is Seth Wilson. Billings, Devontae Jackson, Aiden Brown. There's much more movement in the Titans. Down low to Lee, kicks it back out. Mir for 3, rim no. Wilson got a tip to Brown. It'll start over. Jake O'Lee, Jameer Billings, Aiden Brown. Jaco fakes it, took it into pressure.
Nothing there. There's nothing there.
Layup, no. Got his own rebound up, and the first 2 go to Chase Harris, number 2. 2-0. I think both teams in the half court are going to struggle, but both teams want to get out and run. And this game may very well go to the team that runs their offense the best.
Against a good defense. Bedford's defense is very good. I can see it in 2 possessions.
Billings set a screen for a 3 from Jackson that hit the net and will go the other way. Titans have had 3 shots, and they've all been from behind the arc. Nothing going yet. 2-0 Bedford. Lee defends Miller.
Wow, 4 across again.
This is Harris.
It's pretty good defense right there.
Yes, it was. Down low, layup, no. Seth Wilson with the board, and he'll push ahead to Jaco. Back to Devontae on the run up. No. Rebound to Bedford. Simmons. And they're going to be a victim of a run out. Whistle. Offensive foul.
Offensive foul. Wow.
Chase. And you know what? That was a good call because the flipper came up. And Seth was going to try and foul him to stop the layup. But the off arm came up, and that's what the official saw. Now, a look on your face says you and I disagree on that, but I think Seth was going to give a foul, to be quite honest with you. We got in a little bit of trouble against Warrensville when Seth had to go out with his second in the second quarter. There's some movement to the offense. Jameer Billings for 3. Titans on top, 3-2.
You cannot fall asleep against Bedford.
Back up and in by 24, Malik Baker. Bad pass. Wilson corrals it against the press.
What's the call there?
Nothing.
No call. Good no call.
Billings, Seth Wilson with the assist from his behind. Mears got all 6, and it's 6-4 Lorain. This is Clark. 2 is Harris. It's not hard to figure out who the other team's best offensive player is. Just find Jameer Billings. 4 is Simmons. Down the lane, running shot, no. Wilson gets the rebound that was batted around Miller with the attempt. Lee, Wilson. That was a nice give and go there.
Pretty good power there, too.
There's a gaggle at the scorer's table. The pace has been frantic. 4 guys waiting to come in, 3 from Bedford and 1 from Lorain. There's a give and go back the other way. Nicely defended. Good help by Jaco Lee.
There it is.
I'll tell you what, Jaco Lee is not letting anybody cut across his face. Scoop shot. trying to get the ball down to Aiden Brown, and they missed communication.
They're subbing 4, Jay.
They've got 4. That pace is maybe a little bit more than they want. And, you know, the other thing is we don't know how these guys have been affected with illness.
We do not.
Cuyahoga County was closed in December. So
And it was 4 minutes, and they played hard.
Yeah, they did play hard. Mel Hester, number 1, gets it off, and curling it over the front of the iron is Aaron McCrimmon. And it's 8-7 Titans. Devontae Jackson, Cam Thomas, who came in at the break, number 5. Kick to Devontae, layup, tapped out, but he got it back and put it in.
Devontae looks a lot better, Jay.
Well, he's got some hitch in his giddy up now for a change. That, he's healed.
Yes, looks a lot better.
For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, Devontae Jackson had microscopic surgery on his knee in December. Wilson had the rebound knocked away. Down low, it's going to be a chippy, up and 2 for Joseph Stokes. You know, the other thing that we don't know about the Bedford roster is we don't know how Cleveland not having sports has affected Bedford.
True.
Jackson skipped through. He lost his balance and lost the ball. Another layup up and in.
And what you're
by
referring
Stokes.
to there is Cleveland not having sports created a lot of free agents.
Yes, it did. And we know that, Cleveland Heights has got a bunch. Warrensville got a couple. Shaker got some. Jaco Lee, 3-ball. That's Jaco's shot, is the stand and catch. Rebound off the rim. Wilson will push again. 2 minutes to go. It's 13-11. Lorain, underhand to Jackson. Lee, Wilson.
Use it.
They've obviously seen the video on Seth.
Pretty
down low, Devontae Jackson. Pump fakes, goes up and knocks down the layup. 4 for Devontae, and it's 15-11. Aiden Brown will come back along with Javon Manning on that whistle.
Well, he has stuck, Jay, with those 4 subs for quite some time. Now we're getting...
It's been 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Manning will come in. Jaco Lee gets a blow along with Devontae Jackson. Manning will inbound to Billings. And Titans will clear out for Jameer. Spectre Gadget at the foul line up. No. Cam Thomas, no. Use the glass. Back comes Bedford. Hester. Titans walled up, and he didn't get a good look. Wilson, minute 10. Aiden Brown. Cam Thomas. Seth Wilson down the lane. Wow. Gets to the hoop. No.
Ooh,
he was back.
He was back, was he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was back.
I didn't realize he established inbounds.
What we're talking about is Seth Wilson came back from the blue to the floor to rebound that basketball. Bedford coaching staff questioning one of the officials. Aiden Brown. Jameer Billings. I think at this point in the season, what's very clear to me after some of his high games is it's going to be very difficult for Seth Wilson to catch the basketball in an open spot anymore. Teams are working hard to deny it. Letting him stand there. It's 28 seconds.
27 seconds.
Now they want to come up and put a little heat on. That's Jameer.
They are not helping off of Seth.
No. They switched off of him that time, which was interesting. Aiden Brown.
9.
And the foul is on Hester.
They had that one to give, but it's going to take him to 6. Oh, I'm sorry, no, it's not. It's going to take him to 3.
From Jaco Lee, they get another shooter in.
Or 2. It's only the second team foul.
Seth Wilson's got blood on his jersey. I can see the spot from here.
I see it also.
Devontae Jackson's going to have to come back, so we're going to have to have.
It's in a spot that I would wonder if it's his.
Well, we can't see the front.
Yeah.
So he's going to grab another jersey, number 24.
Jay, I used to look like that with my shirt off about 50 years ago.
You know what? Not me. If I was built like Seth Wilson, I'd cut myself to get blood on my jersey so I could change out of it.
There you go. That's good, Jay. 5.5 seconds.
15-11, Lorain.
Now, did we get a number change there, possibly?
Yeah, 24 for Seth.
Yeah, and that would...
That was the blood jersey. Okay. There was nobody...
All righty.
Wilson from 25, back rim, no. Rebound on the floor, and that'll do it. They had something set for that, Bob. That was not accidental, the turn and pitch. Lots of action, maybe not as much scoring. We'll be back with more after this timeout.
Every one of us starts out as a wide-eyed recruit, myself included. If I could go back, I'd tell that kid, get ready. You're going to serve alongside some amazing people. They're going to become like family to you. And together, you'll see them do things that will help change the world, that'll change you. One day, you're going to look up and be a better you. And this nation will be better for it too. I'm General Dave Goldfiend. Come join us. Your nation is waiting.
Every year, the Salvation Army serves nearly 30 million people in need. That's one person every second. So by the time you've finished watching this, 30 more lives will have been changed for good. All thanks to your donations.
Thank you.
Back here at Lorain, start of the second quarter. Titans on top, 15-11. Number 2, Chase Harris handles the ball for Bedford. They double stack like Lorain and get a back cut to a dunk.
Nice.
Malik Simmons curls down the lane.
Yeah.
And throws it down with 2 hands very impressively. Wilson against Hester. Devontae Jackson, Aiden Brown, Jameer Billings. Seth wants to take Hester down into the block. There's that pack line again. Whistle. Travel is the call. John Rossitano had it first, Bob. There was a little contact there, and I think that caused the stagger. Jameer Billings with 7:20 to go in the half. Aiden Brown. Jaco.
Yes.
Jaco Lee from about 12.
Oh, steal.
He's got 5. Gadget doing gadget things.
Happened so quick, Jay. If you blink, you missed it.
I was writing down the last basket. Jaco, back screen there for Wilson. He curls around the stack. They weren't able to get it reversed. That's a set that they run. And there was a charge on Seth.
Yeah.
He won't have to worry about that next year, Bob, because the arc will protect that. That was... Yeah. But again, there was the Bedford defense swarming into the middle. Chase Harris will bring it back. 4 is Simmons. 1 is Hester. 24 Baker. And number 4, Malik Simmons against Aiden Brown. Skipped it through the defense. Devontae got a hand first. Wilson ended up with it. Billings, he'll throw 3. Somebody got a piece of that one, I think. Back comes Bedford. Chase Harris kicks it off to McCrimmon for 3.
Wow.
He's got 2 of those now. Bedford climbs to within 1. Jaco. Aiden Brown. Back to Lee. Reverse to Devontae. This is Wilson, Aiden Brown, Jaco. The movement is so much better tonight than it's been. Aiden Brown.
Yeah.
Bad pass there, goes the other way to Baker.
No foul.
No foul. Malik Simmons with his second dunk of the quarter, and it's 18-17 Bedford. Titans outscored 7-2 to start the quarter.
You know, defensively, Jay, Bedford does a pretty good job containing the dribble.
There's a block, and the basket went in. So the foul was on 0. Count the hoop for Seth Wilson. Put him at the line for 1. Aaron McCrimmon gets the foul. 3 and 12. Trey Miller and Jaylon Clark back for Bedford. Cam Thomas and Javon Manning in for Lorain. 19-18 Lorain.
Jay, that was power getting that shot off. And Bedford does a great job collapsing and helping when you do beat him off the dribble.
That's going to be on Cam Thomas pushing off on the rebound. That's why he didn't go after it with 2 hands. He was warding off with the second. So Clark will inbound. 19-18 Lorain, 5-12 in the half. We thank you for joining us, whether you're on YouTube or Spectrum TV, whether you're watching live or at some point in the future. Nice Bedford ball movement from one side to the other there. Miller, McCrimmon. Billings tied up with Harris. They were both on the ground a moment ago. Long 3 is way short, and Cam Thomas will bring it to Billings. Wilson into the teeth. 15-footer off a curl. No. Back comes Miller. Pulls it back, gives it to Harris on the run. Uses the momentum to get down the lane. Tips his own miss up and in. Chase Harris with 2.
Oh no.
Missing the dunk, but nobody rebounded the ball. And
ouch.
Chase Harris gets the easy one on the lazy inbound pass there. You can't fall asleep against varsity players.
Not with this athleticism and quickness.
Seth Wilson again with the one-hander. That's just strength. He's got 6 now. Whistle. Timeout, Lorain.
Okay, Jay, Bedford's half-court offense isn't that good against the set defense. They score well in transition.
I was going to point that out.
It's as simple as that. They're struggling. Their floor balance isn't very good. You know, there's some movement there, but it's kind of nonsensical movement, which doesn't. It doesn't force you to play defense. It really doesn't. But they're pretty good in transition, man. They're really looking to push the ball.
Absolutely, they are.
Which has been something that Bedford has done for as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
And defensively, they're very good at containing the dribble, although Seth has beat him a couple times, but that's Seth. Off that dribble penetration, they're very good at sinking into the paint to help. They really are.
Teams are back on the court, and Bedford will bring the ball ahead. Jordan Daniels came in at that last dead ball. Jaco Lee getting a blow. 3 ball on the way, wide right, and it'll go out of bounds.
You know, they set a double screen to get that 3. I'll give them that all game long.
Yeah. Sean Hood goes out to pick up a little debris on the court. Manning to Billings. Jameer forces it down the left, gives it to Manning, scoops it up. No. Back comes Harris. Harris down the lane again.
That is what they're very good at, right there. They push it.
Chase Harris has 8 points, all in transition, 6 in the quarter. And that's, the last 6 that I remember, or 4 of them were not stopping the ball.
Yes. Nice spin move.
Seth Wilson.
So well done.
He's got 8. 3 ball from the corner from Miller. And Wilson's got another rebound.
Nope.
And got reached in on there. It'll be Titans on the baseline. Miller gets the foul, his first. Malik Simmons back along with Jaco Lee. Daniels out for Lorain. Baker out for Bedford. Here comes another one. Ramel Hester back in, replacing Trey Miller. And Aiden Brown says, I might as well come in too for Javon Manning. Into Lee at the top, back to Billings in the corner. Where have we seen that before? Wilson, Billings 3 ball, that's his favorite spot. But again, I think somebody might have got a hand.
Where they leak out.
Yeah. Down the lane. That's just too easy, Bob. Nobody's stepping in front of the ball. Wilson.
Their strategy, Bedford's, is we're going to get a better shot in transition than we would if we run our.
And they're
really,
and they're right.
And they're right. Yeah.
Because I think the only things they've scored in half court have been the threes. Nice pass from Billings to Brown, but Hester had better ideas. Devontae Jackson comes back for Seth.
Lorain High down by 1 with 1:54 left in the half.
Jackson, Lee, Jackson. Jaco down the lane. Pass off to Aiden Brown. Good decision by Aiden. He wasn't in a position where he could do much. Bounce pass to Cam Thomas.
Ouch.
Off the hands and out of bounds. Bedford back with 1.5 to play in the half and a 1-point lead. Titans up 4 at the break, but only managed 8 points in the quarter.
Good job.
That was a good wall up there by Jaco. Nice job by Devontae Jackson denying the reversal.
See, they struggle, Jay, if they have to go through the heart of the defense.
Well, they do one thing well. They go down the lane. Nice wall up there by Cam Thomas, and Billings came up with it. Under a minute to go now. Lee, in bad spot, stepped out of bounds.
I don't know. I might want to sneak Seth back in the game right here for this final 53 seconds.
I just noticed that Seth now has his right hand wrapped.
See that.
That's from the cut, I'm guessing.
And here he comes back in the game. And it's wrapped around his wrist and part of his thumb.
Yeah, I'm just going to guess that it's a cut rather than, but putting that together with the blood on the jersey is why I'm saying that.
Little delay game here.
The triangle delay.
Down to 35 seconds.
Bedford wants to go in with the lead.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of this delay game, Jay. Too many flat passes, but they're doing it pretty well.
Well, you know what? They're not standing around. All 3 of them are moving.
Got good movement.
15 to go. And this is Miller. Jaco got a hand.
Good.
Whistle.
Down to 8.
I think they're going to call a foul on Devontae Jackson.
Oh, wow.
Going for a loose ball.
Okay, no.
8.7 to go. Right. His first.
Our third.
Hustle foul. Can live with that. Into the corner and down low.
Yeah.
Somebody got beat on the give and go, and Hester gets his first basket.
2
It's
seconds.
a 3-point lead. And that'll do it for the half. Bedford on the strength of a 15-point quarter.
Wow.
To the 8 the Titans scored. Bedford leads 26-23, and we'll be back with more after this timeout. Well, you can see they've got him here.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Back here at Lorain High, set to start the third quarter. 26-23, Bedford on top of the Titans. And of note, Seth Wilson, who started the game as number 2, had blood on it. Changed to number 24, has got number 2 back on, so they've taken care of the blood issue. He's out there.
He's wearing something else, though.
He's got a big sleeve on his right hand, which is no longer taped the way it was in the first half. Jackson gets the ball on the inbound. That's 3 Jackson and 12 Jalen Clark. Wilson 2, Aiden Brown 23-20. Jameer Billings and 0. Jaco Lee. Billings on the running one-hander gets that knocked back down.
Wow.
And chased down by Malik Simmons. He's got to be a football guy, don't you think?
I would think.
I would hope.
He did get off the floor there.
Yeah, he's very athletic. The Gadget knocked it away, but out of bounds off of him. Gadget's been sticking with Chase Harris, who led Bedford with 8 points in the first half. And they've all come down the lane, mostly in transition. As you pointed out in the first half, Bob, Bedford, not a lot of success in the half-court offense other than the fact that they hit 2 threes. Simmons back to Miller and to Harris. Back to Simmons. Baker. Nice pass there. Knocked away by Devontae Jackson. I think they're going to get Billings.
Okay. These 2 shots, Jay. Okay, I didn't see what Billings did, but I didn't think it was a shot.
Billings was the guy that looked like it was trying to take a charge.
But was it a shot?
Well, I guess. If he wasn't shooting it, I don't know what he was going to do with it other than maybe throw it to a cheerleader he caught the eye of. (27-23) Bedford. Second one up and good.
Okay.
First player in double figures with 10 is Chase Harris. Inbounds to Wilson, who gets it over to Devontae Jackson. Wilson sprained his right wrist in practice last night, which is why it was taped in the first half. He must not have felt like he could move very well with it. Jaco, no. Rebound to Bedford.
There
There's
they
a
go.
run out.
There they go. You can't. Well, Jaco, nice recovery.
That was a great recovery.
That is Bedford basketball right there.
Trey Miller looked like a sprinter.
Yeah.
28-23, Bedford having it much their own way for the last quarter and a half.
I think we're at a critical place right now.
I do too. Neither team with much success in the half court.
Pick up your dribble. Don't do that. Yeah, they struggle. A lot of their movement, Jay, is
it's not productive movement.
Yeah, it isn't. It's they are showing patience here.
Yeah. There's a 3-ball. Swish.
Wow, this is a critical
Harris,
point
13.
in this game. Right now, we're down by 8.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah.
31-23. Titans need a hoop here. Wilson, near side with Baker.
Well, we've played 18 minutes. Jane only scored 23. I mean, that's the problem.
Jaco turns it over. Foul. It's going to be on Seth.
It wasn't a bad foul.
Now his second.
Because that was going to be a layup at the other end.
Well, and what we need to realize, and we've seen 3 games now, so we've seen it more, is this Bedford defense, it sucks you in and traps you. And crazy one-hander, but went and get the rebound. Baker, no.
Oh, that was a foul?
They got it.
Number
the
24.
baseline got it. 24, Malik Baker got the first one. Yeah, I think the outside official got caught turning the other way. And,
you know, Bedford picking up full court here, they're not getting anything from it other than they're wearing you down a little bit.
Right.
That's what this is accomplishing.
Well, it's making you start out farther and in spots you don't want to start. Wilson throws 3. No. Rebound to Harris. Taken away. Aiden Brown ends up with it. Devontae Jackson to Aiden Brown for the slam.
Oh, did you, Jay? You missed it. He wound.
What did I not see?
The out-of-bounds pass. He tried to throw it the length of the floor underhanded. One hand underhanded.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, you were looking down at the scoreboard.
Who blocked that?
I can't recall who blocked it, but it was an out-of-control pass. Now, here's where they're good, right here.
Yeah.
And turn it over.
Ball on the floor. Wilson gets to it. Lost it. Jaco and Gadget.
Yeah.
Jump ball.
Yeah, Bedford ball.
Bedford ball.
John,
now,
way out there on the floor.
Joel Jansura is saying he had a timeout first. No, he didn't. So the decision of the closer official stands.
What was John's contention there, Jay?
He called a time. He was yelling for a timeout. Nobody behind, and Titans get a break there that Stokes didn't catch it. Now he skips it across to McCrimmon. Chase Harris. Test. McCrimmon? No. Brown a rebound.
Boy, they struggle in the half court.
Yep. Both teams are struggling in the half court.
Oh, yeah, we are too. Let's be realistic here. We are struggling.
There's our best half court offense. Has been a drive and a shot. I think number Chase Harris, number 2, gets his second.
Yeah, I mean, with the exception of Seth can beat even the best high school defenders. They do a decent job. Bedford does containing the basketball in the perimeter, and then when you do beat them, they do a great job of packing it into the paint.
Zone on the out of bounds. Right back. And they want to trap that.
Oh, no.
Free ball is an air ball. Billings out to Wilson. 31-25. Billings from 15.
It's a big basket right there.
He's got 8.
That was a very big basket.
Yeah, down 6. You were out teetering on the brink of.
Right. Cut it to 4.
Cam Thomas will report for Lorain. It was really important that Lorain get the. I'm going to ask you a Bedford trivia question, Bob.
Uh-oh.
A lot of famous athletes and like have gone through Bedford High School.
True.
Who's the most famous Bedford alum?
A grad?
Yep.
Wow. Most famous Bedford alum. Would it be in a sport that I wouldn't normally think of? Something like...
No.
I will give it because I ran out of time.
It's not a sport.
Oh.
She was the homecoming queen, however. Halle Berry.
You're right.
Born in Elyria, Ohio, and went to Bedford High School.
You got me on that one, right? Halle Berry.
They could have run the baseline there, no? Gadget doing Gadget-like things from behind, and back come the Titans. Skips it over to Jameer. Off the back rim, got his own board. Throw another one. Got it.
Cut it to 1.
5 quick ones from the Gadget man. Oh!
Another turnover, no.
Whistle, timeout, Bedford. Pete Priola is not a happy. He wants the long one. And that's going to give me an opportunity to remind people that Lorain Schools TV 20 has a presence not just on YouTube and Spectrum Cable TV, but Joe Bach throws it up on the screen. You can see the Facebook link, the Twitter link, and as well as the YouTube link and Spectrum Channel 1025. All kinds of good things on there from, you know, athletic events, including some old games, vintage Admiral King, Southview, and Lorain High action, as well as all kinds of Christmas concerts and things from the little ones.
Most memorable regular season game I can ever remember was that you and I have talked about it. I think you were keeping score, running the clock or something at Lorain High. That was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
How many overtimes was that? 6?
6. I kept the scorebook. I had no room to put
that was
points in. And you know the amazing thing about that night that I'll never forget is 2 of the guys that finished that game for Lorain High started the JV game. So they had been, you know, that's how long they had been playing. Devontae Jackson pokes it away. More player, you know, that was a smart play because the pressure came from the bottom up. Mir.
Yeah. He's come up big here.
He's got 8 in a row, and from 31-25
another turnover.
31-33 gets it ahead to Seth. Seth's going to go all the way to the hoop and get whacked. Jameer Billings
has come up really big in the last 2.5 minutes.
He's got 8 points. He's got the last 8.
Now let's see if that wrist situation bothers Seth at the free throw line.
He missed his only attempt of the first half. I don't know what the discussion is. Foul is on 4, Simmons. I'll tell you what the problem is. If it's on number 2, that's 3 fouls, and they don't need that from their hero. That is Chase Harris. Just crawls it in. Aiden Brown in for Devontae Jackson. Devontae with a great effort down at the other end here to get the steal, to get that run going. 34-31. That's better. 10 for Seth. Joins Billings in double figures. Billings with 14. Throw ahead, and that's going to call. Oh, that's going to.
We dodged a bullet there. I'm surprised to see us pick them up full court, Jay. I really am.
Well, somebody did a misread there, not rotating back, but the Titans got away with it. Sometimes by being in the wrong spot, you surprise the offense as much as the defense. Get it reversed. That's it. Wilson. Seth down the lane, takes it to the hoop. Whistle.
Strength
on the floor. That'll count next year. Number 4, Malik Simmons has his second. Oh, excuse me, that was Miller. Baker and Hester return for Bedford.
There you go, Jim.
Billings. There it is.
There's your favorite play.
Yep, back to the inbounder. 5 threes on the night for Inspector Gadget.
Oh, he's come up huge. Wow, look at this heat. Look at this heat, Jay. Ouch.
Nice finish by Malik Simmons. Stops the bleeding a little bit, as that had been a 13-0 Titan run. Whistle, reach in foul. Hester. Nope. Harris is third. Devontae Jackson comes back. for Jaco Lee.
15 foul with a minute 40 left. That's pretty good for us. 15 foul on Bedford.
Miller back to give Harris a blow with his third foul. Harris leads Bedford with 13. And that's going to give up a miscommunication on the inbound pass, very similar to the end of the St. Ed's game. Nice move there, scooped up, no. Good rebound by Cam Thomas with a minute 15 to go. Titans by 5.
Ooh, good catch.
Cam Thomas,
get in
up
there.
And in. Cameron Thomas and throws the lead to 7. You know, it's really funny that Bedford looks very uncomfortable at this higher tempo. Maybe because they're getting heat in it instead of running into travel with the ball.
Well, I think Coach Rossetano wisely took the press off. I don't think you want to press them, Jay, because once they get the ball to the middle and break it, I mean, they're attacking.
Right.
Make them go through the heart of your defense.
Bedford looks like a little half-court trap. Wilson and Jackson. Devontae gets it across to Seth. Jaco Lee.
Oh. See, here they go. They're good at this.
Yeah, they do this well.
That's what they
Trey
do.
Miller, his first hoop of the ball game, and the lead is 5 with 20 seconds to go in the quarter. Titans got a chance to double up here, though. They get the ball coming out. So this is a big, big possession.
Got down to 8. Nope. 4 seconds. Oh, he didn't realize. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, my goodness.
And I'm not sure what Hester was thinking, but we played 3. 40 to Lorain for Lorain, 35 for Bedford. Back with more after this.
We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won. See all the battles Marines fight to win at marines.com.
Back here in Lorain to start the fourth quarter. It took the Titans a while to get going that quarter, Bob.
It did. And I'll tell you, Jameer just had a quarter.
Yeah, well, he
did. He shot it really well, and really neat that. Got to have another scorer on the floor other than Seth, and he came through big time.
Seth went from down 3 at the half to +5 to start the fourth quarter, 40 to 35. Seth Wilson, number 2. Devontae Jackson, number 3. 0 Jaco Lee, 23 Aiden Brown are the 5 on the floor. Nice cut.
Good cut behind the defense by
Jaco Lee with 7.
Oh, Seth, be careful.
Skipping it over.
See, that's their strength. That's after a made, Jay.
Yeah. Yep. They throw over the top very well. Wilson, Jackson.
No, don't force
There's that second man that we're just not understanding.
When you turn it over against
Chase
Bedford,
Harris throws it down.
When you turn it over against Bedford, just assume you just lost 2 points. I mean, they just explode.
So Bedford gets the last 5 and cuts the 8-point lead down to 3. 42-39. Wilson doesn't want to bring it across into a trap. Now he decides he will, and he's in trouble.
Bedford ball, Jay.
Again, we didn't have a middle threat, Bob, at the top of the key, which is where somebody needs to be on that. 6:54, Bedford looking to tie with a 3. They swing it around. Trying to decide who's yelling, be patient, our bench or their bench?
It's the Bedford bench.
Okay. Well,
and they are patient to a bad shot.
Yeah. Although that was their best player that took it.
See, they really struggle in the half court.
Yeah.
You know, one of the reasons, Jay, I don't think they're a great shooting team.
No. He's got 2 threes. No, that was 0 that's got the 2 threes. Wilson.
Don't force anything.
Uses the left hand. Whistle. Let's see if we're going to shoot 2. Wilson or Simmons with the.
Simmons. Seth Wilson. Shooting team.
Seth will have 2 out of 3. That one's pure. 11 now for Seth. 43-39, 5:52 to go, fourth quarter. Second shot looks pure as well. 12 for Wilson.
See, I don't know if I'd pick them up full court. Because here they go.
Yeah.
He's a lob. Boom. I just don't think you can pick them up
Simmons
full court. That's what they want.
Into double figures with 10 on the dunk, on the lob.
That's their best offense.
Yeah. There's a middle presence now. Same spot, but better. Skip to Devontae. Pitch back to Seth. Pull up 15-footer, pure.
There you go.
14 for Seth. First basket of the second half.
Get back, fellas.
There they are,
Pick
backing off a little bit. You've got to have a big body on Malik Simmons. 3 ball, pure. Sean Conway, the first basket of the ball game, cuts the lead to 2. Aiden Brown gets it across, back to Lee. I don't like Lee up here because of his size. Wilson, 3, long. Simmons gets it ahead, and they're off to the races.
Yep,
Chase Harris against 3. Gets the layup. Nobody stopped the ball, and Chase Harris has 17. And we're tied at 46, so we'll play 4:25 to see who wins this one. Jaco Lee. Billings. Back to Lee. In the middle, Wilson.
Nice
down
pass.
low.
Yes.
Aiden Brown reverses it up and in. Timeout, Lorain. It's a full timeout. We're going to step away for a minute, and we'll be back with the finish after this timeout. back here at Lorain High. 4:10 to play. 48 for Lorain, 46 for Bedford. It's been back and forth and tight all night. Lorain led by 8. Bedford had a 6-point lead earlier, but Titans were up 5 at the end, beginning of the 4th, and Bedford came back to tie them at 46. And we're at 48-46 now on the Aiden Brown layup. Tapped away by Gadget, and it'll go to Lorain. I think one of the Bedford players, Malik Baker, did us a favor going after that, Bob.
I do too.
Now here comes the Bedford press, which has bothered us.
It has. It's taken us out of our comfort zone here.
Okay. Okay. Gadget. Wilson. Had that partially blocked. Jackson.
Powered up. That's a foul. He's shooting the ball. Come on now.
It's 1-1 at the very least.
What's the call going to be here?
Foul is going to be 24 Baker.
And that's their 7th team foul, but I thought he was starting his motion to shoot the ball.
And they gave him the 2.
Yeah.
4 points in the ball game for Devontae, all in the first half. True. Every point matters here. The pace of this game is not 49-46, Bob, but it's been more the futility of the offenses and the decent defenses in the half court.
To attack half-court defenses. Right.
Yes.
Absolutely correct, Jay.
Second shot, long. Simmons with another board, and back they. And if you don't recover,
right? Even after Maids and misses at the line, you have to hustle back. They look to push.
Wilson has Simmons now. That's interesting. Splitting the defense, getting a layup up and good is Chase Harris. Has a 19-point game now. 3 minutes to play. 49-48 Lorain.
He's a good player.
Wilson down the lane with the left, scoops it up and lays it in.
That right there, and Jameer shooting from the perimeter is our offense, Jay.
Yep. 16, and I love Seth at that high post. Makes it very difficult to trap him. And his strength to get, especially with the wrist bothering him, and the jump shot not quite there. He has not made a jumper. Well, I think it's the one turnaround jumper to start the quarter.
I haven't seen him stop him from attacking the basket.
Right, down low, nice pass. Harris.
Yeah, that was
again. Over 20 now.
Wow, great game.
21 points for Chase Harris. Down Aiden Brown. Billings lost it. Picked up by Devontae, who got whacked.
Going to the line. It's 8 on them.
Number 4.
Only 2 team fouls.
Simmons.
For Lorain High.
Right. It's good to have 2 team fouls and be ahead. It's bad to have 2 team fouls and be behind.
Right. You're absolutely right.
First one short, flat-footed. Cameron Thomas will come in, give Aiden Brown a break.
Number 5, Cam Thomas.
Cam's going to go back. Jackson looking to split the pair. Around and out, so he misses a pair. 51-50.
Sprint
Lorain.
back.
Bedford looking for the lead with 2 minutes to play. Jaco got away with a little jersey grab there. Jump ball. Cam Thomas ties up the driver. So no harm, no foul on those 2 missed free throws. Jackson will bring it ahead. One-on-one with Clark.
I think somebody has to make themselves available.
Wilson pulls it out with 1:37 to go.
Lorain High up by 1.
Yeah.
He wants a call in for a 5-second call and a charge. A charge?
That might have been as bad a call as I've seen all night. We had a different angle.
The Bedford staff was calling for 5 seconds.
Yeah. There was just no contact there. I mean, maybe the official got straight lined, but there was no contact.
That's a no call. 1:18 left.
Chase Harris. I believe he's a 4-year varsity starter. Simmons.
58 seconds.
Tipped
There's
away.
loose ball.
Wilson.
Oh!
Couldn't grab it. Laid it up and in.
52-51 with 43 seconds left. Bedford up.
Now with 2-3 fouls, you're not happy. Bedford goes up 1 with the timeout now, 43.8.
Jay, do you see how they score?
They score in transition.
They score in transition, whether it be a steal, a made, a miss. That's how they score. They struggle in the half court.
Yeah.
They're very good at what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, mades, misses, free throw situations, steals.
And, you know, for the Titans tonight, Bob, Jameer Billings has 5 threes. Jaco hit one in the first quarter. Aside from that, ours has all been inside.
Yeah.
We have not made a jump shot aside from, you know, the 3 that Billings hit at the end of the third quarter in the whole second half.
Right.
And part of that, you know, I'm not going to make excuses, but I'm going to make explanations. I guess Seth rolled a wrist last night, his right wrist in practice.
He's okay attacking the basket.
He is pretty good attacking the basket.
I haven't seen him stop that yet. Bedford has not stopped that yet.
Now, it'll be interesting to see if Bedford will stick with what got him there, the press, or they're going to drop back or not. Well, here it comes. In fact, they're going to match up, it looks like. Jaco will handle it.
It's
to
going to
Billings.
go back to a little half court. Could be a trap situation.
Appears to be.
If the closeout's short, not short enough.
Wilson.
Well, they had
Billings. Jackson. 25 seconds to go. Billings.
If I'm John, I might take a timeout right now.
Yeah. He did with 13 seconds to go, and now
Jay, I think there's one thing you can do here, and that is you spread the floor, and you stick Seth on a block, and get him moving and get him the basketball. I mean, I think that's what you have to do. I don't think anybody should touch the ball. I think that's where we've got to go.
Or you get it to him at the foul line with
a foul line, fine, yeah.
With Billings in one corner and Jaco in the other, and let him go to work.
Post him up at an elbow, put him on a block somewhere. He's got to get the ball in the paint. Have him turn and attack. He's a good free throw shooter.
Yeah.
Get fouled.
You've got 13 seconds to go. Timeout situation. Titans with 1 in case they can't get it in bounds.
Wow.
Bedford's got a handful.
I mean, I just think that's what we have to do.
If the Titans don't score here, it's almost game, set, and match, and because they've only got 3 team fouls.
Yeah.
So it would take 4 whacks to get Bedford into the 1-and-1.
That's going to take a lot
with
of
13 seconds left, I don't think that's doable.
Right.
Jameer Billings will inbound the ball. Wilson, Lee, Thomas, and Jackson.
13 seconds.
Thrown it into Wilson. Back to Billings. Tried to slip it to Cam Thomas. Out of bounds. Titans get a break.
7 seconds.
Aiden Brown real quick for Cam Thomas. 52-51 Bedford. 7 seconds to go. 17-11. The Titans have been outscored. Wilson, he'll throw 3. Rim, no. Foul with 2.5. Bedford's going to come out of here with the win. As that is only the 4th team foul on the Titans. That was a little deep, but I understand the thinking.
Boy, I'd rather have him attacking the basket, Jay. Again, they zone the out-of-bounds play defensively, but still, I think Seth is so good.
There's another foul with 1.9. Harris.
That was deep, but, you know, and they were zoning the out-of-bounds play, but I still think Seth off the dribble, regardless of what defense they're in, was the way to go. Well, just like you said, Jay.
That'll do it. Jake O'Lee with a little frustration there as he was grabbing on and the official was looking at him as if, why? And there was no call to end that one, and it wouldn't have mattered if there was. Bedford comes out on top of this one, 52-51, Bob. 17-11 in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and you know, we talked about it the entire game. They were not, Bedford wasn't very effective attacking our half-court defense at all, but they were great at attacking us when we pressed them full court. It ended up as a layup drill at the other end of the floor. They forced some turnovers with their quick hands, reaching, creating loose balls, and boom, against Bedford, you know, that's 2 points at the other end. And they run well against Maids. I mean, you've got to hustle back on defense. After
they turn the floor over.
They do. And I felt that was the difference in the game. And then, of course, on the other end, you know, we did struggle scoring. Their defense, very good at containing the basketball, but they didn't contain Seth. But everybody else they did. And then once you did beat them off the dribble, they did a nice job collapsing and helping. So you've got to take your hats off to them. They played very well.
Well, Bedford was basically a two-man show.
It was.
Malik Simmons with 10 points and at least as many rebounds.
Good player.
And Chase Harris, the 4-year starter, number 2, finished with 23 points, 15 of them in the second half. And he's very skilled and he's longer than most point guards, and he gave us some trouble.
Yes, he did.
Obviously. For the Titans, Cam Thomas had a basket for 2. Aiden Brown had 4 points, all in the second half. Devontae Jackson finished with 5. Jake O'Lee had 7. Jameer Billings had 14. 5 of them were, he had 17. 5 of them were threes. Can't have 14 and have 5 threes, Bob.
He shot it well.
And Seth Wilson without a 3 for the first time this season with 16. But add it all up, and it's 1 too few, and the Titans with a 3-game losing streak now.
We haven't seen that in a very long time.
And another big one coming up on Friday, although I'm not sure what the destination is. But you will be able to, if you follow Channel 20 on social media, you'll be able to find a link easy enough. Or you can also go to Lorain Schools on Facebook or Lorain Athletics on the web, and they will have the link. So, a little bit mixed bag. The freshmen good, the JV's good, and a little bit of a bummer here at the end as the Titans fall 52-51 to the Bedford Bearcats. For my buddy Joe Bach, for Bob Braskich, this is Jay Ferguson reminding everybody that it is a great time to be a Titan.